exiting. This is a signature techno move. Senzu needs to make it seem like he's saving.
What's up, everybody? I'm gonna do a stream where I'm watching a stream and I'm playing a game while I stream watching a stream game. Hello, everybody. Let's close the stream chat. Good job, PR. Whatever that means. What we want to do is go full screen.
At this point against the Mongols, I feel like you can never really exit a side.
Intel
This team could be saving. Because right now Mongols' money's in the dirt.
It's really too big now.
Hold up a second. We can win this round. We've got a diffuse get the smoke and they still have that smile on their face. So they know the type of lead they have. Yeah, very nice try. I understand that there are some players.
What I also want to do.
At 17, was a guy called Darwin.
None of those.
But he's a phenom. He's in a league of his own. Yeah, PR. From the Mouse Academy, as we touched on Mouse NXT. And scouted by Ash. I guess Mouse NXT keep producing diamonds. You don't have that far to look, do you? And for Mouse, it's a tough day without their full roster. But their choices
Here we go.
will put them in this position for good or bad. Well, right now, Katowice are bad. 4v4. CTR to come up cat. Techno low. He's arriving. Yeah. Just in time. Senzu's not far away either. Hard shots, but hits it. What? Wow, that hit PR. Wasn't even aiming at it. Didn't look like it. Still winnable for Game of Legion. Not going to be easy. Mazinho's flank. CTR though. Oh, wow. The timing on that. 9-10 catches him. Sled left all alone. Save. You cannot save. Yeah, that 5-7's pushing him from behind. He actually just jumps to evade it. Little does he know, Mazinho's right behind. And the 12th in the bag. Wow, the Spodek calls. It beckons. Playoffs for Mongols. It seems a certainty now. Just
Changing the category. StarCraft2. We're going to keep watching this. Keep listening to this. Why am I listening to? I can just hear what they're talking about. I can envision it in my head. I'll play another game. That's all it's going to be. It worked. Oh, it worked. Oh, it's so golden. And it's like kind of transparent. But it kind of doesn't want to be over the map, does it? The mini map? I guess it doesn't matter. Screw the mini map. Yes, I can see what's up, Chris, with the Riz. I can see your messages now. It takes me a second. I'm just getting started. But now I can see you. You got here fast. What is up, my fellow Sigma? Well, I hope you're well too. I hope you're still here. It took me a second to like see that you said that. What I'm doing is concentrating. But I also wanted to open up the speech to chat so I can hear what you're saying. Unmute. Now you're unmuted.
Almost home.
Almost home. Oh, you're driving. If you're driving, don't talk to me. You'll wreck or something. What is this? I don't like that.
How far does he wander?
Yeah, on the bus. Okay, that's cool. I thought you were driving. How did it not read on the bus? I was enabling it before it read on the bus. Okay, so. All right, good. Yeah. Don't drive. Don't drink and drive. Don't text and drive. Don't stream drive. Oh, you don't have a car. That's smart. That's a good idea. Good thinking. How's this looking OBS? So this is with my overhead light on. Usually I don't have my overhead light on. This is what my camera looks like. You can like see the light on my black shirt. You can see my muscular back muscles. Ooh, beefcake.
Drinking and driving seems fun.
Yeah, it's probably really fun in a video game where you can't get like thrown into a real jail or kill somebody on accident. Like, God, imagine living with like killing somebody just because you like wanted to have fun. Just like, yeah, I'm having a good time. Whoops, you're dead. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Your messages are delayed. Okay, well that's on your end, I believe. It's just like taking a while for your message to get to Twitch. going through some sort of bus internet. Your internet is taking the bus to get to me. Okay, well, it looks like these guys just won. Good job, guys, Mongols. So we'll go back over to Mal's versus Team Liquid. It's not going to last much longer. Let's go ahead and just kick back into the regular view.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day how much you win by as long as you win, but I think certainly if you're Myth or the coach thinking about it, you're like, I just
Twitch is anti-Sigma. They don't believe in Sigma. Twitch is trying to be Sigma, but is actually beta. But Twitch is also pretty dope. I mean, here we are on Twitch. I don't have to pay anything to get onto Twitch. That's pretty dope. I had to. That part of Twitch is pretty Sigma, pretty alpha, maybe omega.
Across the board for Team Liquid.
That camera in your face. Imagine playing video games with that cameraman in your face. All those cameramen just like laughing at you. They're like, is this guy gonna get paid today or not? Let's watch. I'm getting paid. Is he gonna get paid? Let's find out. Of course, what he gets paid is like $100,000, but still, it's a little different. I think they all make money just for being there. In my eye, of course, always.
And Team Liquid, it's all about A. At least it was. They've paused and
this should be over here in just 1 second. Alright, they just need like one more point. 13, I think. CounterStrike changed their rules recently. Did you send me $1? I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about in terms of bits? In terms of bits, sort of. I don't get it like immediately, and I think Twitch gets half of it, or more than half. I think I get 30% right now. Oh, no, I take that back. I think I might get the bits. I don't know how the bits work. I have to read about that. I think it's ad share. I get 30% of the revenue generated from ad share. And if I make partner, 75 viewers average, then you get like 50 or 60% of the ad share. There's like other programs too. There's like a sort of player program, something, where you get more ad share. Also, you can like get on the front page. It's really about having a lot of viewers. And right now, I'm just at the very bottom. You already bought them? Are you talking about the bits or something else? 'Cause I don't know. Yep, there we go. Job's done. So we can close that. The bits, yeah. I got them all instantly. As soon as you do it, I get it. But I don't get to like spend it until I can show you. I'm in Twitch already, but I can go it this way. Analytics, payouts. I don't make anything, so that's okay. Yeah, do your thing. Get out of here. Yeah, but I got it's in my credit. I got yes. So the answer to your question is yes and no. I don't have it yet, but I got it. It's like accredited to my account. As soon as you did it, it gets accredited. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play this game. Now I'm in the correct category, right? We're in the category, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna say play StarCraft2 co-op. Done. Whoops. Say done again. Okay. Change my category a couple times. It's fine. Nobody cares. Let's go into the. Yep, we're in the correct view. Oh no, we're not. We're going way too big in this view. So scenes, StarCraft2 down center. What? This is not how this thing's supposed to be looking. This is looking the wrong way. So it's putting the game warped in a small part. I don't want that. Why did you do that? Game capture general. Here we go. This is good. And now why is it warped down there? Is that it? Nope. Warped game 3. That should probably not be showing. SC2. Nope. Firefox warped. Nope. Why is it showing down there? I can. It's warped game 2 at the very top. Okay. I must have been messing around with this. I see. Okay. This is okay. My face is really dark. Oh. Let's try this. Let me turn my light out, actually. Okay. That's better. Well, why are you pink? Basically. Yeah, basically. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Not really. A little bit. This is StarCraft2 cooperative mode. So I'm playing a multiplayer game. I'm searching for my multiplayer partner. Searching for co-op. Estimated wait, less than 1 minute. It found it in 10 seconds. They were correct. It was less than a minute. It's this person. Jaminator. They're playing as Kerrigan and they're level 73. I'm playing as Borazun. My name is Hugs. I should change my name to something humble. And then, Balls. Balls indeed. Hello. We got a serious level of what? Whenever I tab out, it just like stops talking. We're torching stuff. Something Sigma. That would be a good name. I also like the name Sigmata. Like Stigmata? Sigma? Sigmata? I don't know why that's in my head, but it is. There it is. But I like to de-evolve language. Just reduce it down and chop it up. See what comes out of it. I think a lot of people do that. That's probably where slang comes from. Sigma-chan. Sigma-san. Ah, Sigma-san. Very good. I can't do that. If I do like the Asian accents, it just sounds racist. Because I'm white. Just because I'm white, basically. Okay, I want this building. I want the cybercore. That's a tech structure. I want this tech structure, the forge. Forging ahead. I want more gateways. I want more workers. More than the gateways. Make me the gateway. Make me the worker. Okay, now we look at his thing and we say boost. Hello, sir. We love you a long time. Ah, very good. For you, there's a comedian who talks about he's like really obese. I forget his name, Louis something. It's not Louis. It's something else. But he's really heavy set, and he talks about when he goes to Chinese buffets, they look at him and, like they're gonna go out of business because he's there. And he's got this wonderful bit, and I just can't ever get it out of my head. It's very old. It's from like 20 years ago. Dude's like, they're looking at me and they're saying, "You've been here 4 hours. You've been here 4 hours. You go now." I just can't get that out of my head. So every time I hear that, every time I think about it, that's my go-to. Oh, up here's what we want. Problem solved. Also, we can get a cannon or two. We got these jumper guys, super annoying. Yep, do your thing, man. Do your thing. I'm gonna be being in a video game. All right, we have enough workers. We can make more stuff. Let's make this one with this one hidden behind it, with that there, and also this. guy here. I want this and this in my control group. This needs to be on E. This wants to be on S. Blink over there. That's looking good. I want A after that. Be more 4Gs. Can I make a cannon right here? That'd be cool. Yeah, perfect. Don't do that. Mr. Bug Guy, don't do that.
Just a little longer, Commanders. The infested can't survive in the sun.
No surviving for infesteds. One more forge. Good idea.
Okay, Commanders. We need to destroy enough structures today to stay ahead of the infestation. I've already marked a few for you.
G. This is 6. D. Not the gas.
I've got an ascent with structures on my scanners.
An Aerodine, a Rashagar. Whatever that means. D.
We're making good progress, but there's still a lot of infestation to go. Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
You want me to upgrade. You get to boosty. One more. Pylons. Gotcha. You can make pylons. With the best of them. Keep going. That was a good bailing hit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
That was fast. You're a fast player. You're quick. Quick on the draw, Chris.
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the day.
No lag.
I'm Sigma.
Total Sigma. Total Sigmata. Sigma-san.
I got long feet, that's why.
Got long feet? Yeah.
My
Long feet and
scanners
fast hands.
infestation gone. We can do this. Just keep fighting.
You know what they say about people with big feet?
Tonight.
Big shoes.
But
Oh, they say other stuff too.
it'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
I forgot English.
That's okay. I forget that too. I think everybody should forget English, really. It's probably a good thing. Here we go. Let's get this going and this going. I want all mine going. More best beaners, of course. Yeah, we're doing okay. This guy.
Rejoin my chat, still delayed loudly crying face.
Yeah, maybe hit F5, refresh. Maybe I should move the chat in this thing. It's like kind of in the middle of the screen.
This is Sigma.
Spotters are in the air. Shoot them down.
Yeah, there you go.
No problem.
You got it. You got it. I appreciate you being here, by the way.
Fire down a barricade.
Thanks for stopping by. Giving me some attention. I like the attention. I'm not really an attention whore, but I like to say that I'm not. But I think we all are to some degree, maybe.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The
Yeah, I'm
Alliance
sure.
could be here any minute.
It's fun to do it at night. Fight me, fight me. I got a bunch of little dudes and they're really good at fighting. And now they're all dead. I think you did. Yeah. It's like a top-down. Yeah, you showed me. I was thinking about that earlier today, if I want to play that or not. It's a little simple for me. It seems simple, but I have learned this lesson not to take seemingly simple games at face value. But you do need to give them a shot.
To get the rest of it, but this to work.
It's yeah, simple. It's not super complicated, but it's not like not uncomplicated either.
You just need to know basic stuff.
Yeah. And it's just not one of my games that I'm used to playing. And this is what I'm doing right now is a game I'm very used to playing. This game. It's very familiar.
Daybreak is
Not to like think about it much.
hold the line until then. Like the hustle.
Yeah, let's murder these guys.
I advise against it, Commanders.
That
It'll be
game is
easier to
sadly
take out the
forgotten.
structures in the daytime.
Yeah, you were saying the hackers have gotten it or something. It's a shame how that happens for a lot of games.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have
Yeah.
enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
A lot of hackers appeared and devs stopped working because of them.
Yeah, you were saying.
Also, players don't play it more because of hackers. It had a system like 2021 for SMTH. That was a cool update.
Haven't seen a situation that hairy
Now
since
it's
I was on
dead.
the UED.
Yeah,
Thanks for getting us through it, Commanders.
that's a bummer. There are other games like it though. I am not a big subscriber to web games. And web games are kind of I don't know. They don't have like enough to them. They need more juicy. It needs to really be like a software thing. I don't know. I say that, but I have played other web games, but they just don't have like the same depth of feel. So the problem with this game is that it takes forever to get the statistics. Here we go. We got them. Oops. Sometimes I just can't ever get to the statistics page. Do one more.
Is not really the hackers, but rather than they close sometimes.
I like this train map.
Mostly because of hackers though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. I think they kind of ruined the DayZ game as well. I don't know how familiar you are with that game. It's like a survival first-person shooter game, and it's like based on the Arma games, and the Arma is like a military simulator.
I wanted to buy things.
Yeah, it's fun. Like you can have fun with it, but the problem is it's like governed by the server that you join. So most of the servers that you can join, you don't want to, because you'll run into hackers. Because the people who are running those servers are just doing the minimal work needed to get it up and running and to get it out there so people can have fun. But hackers have come along and just ruined it. And like you have to be fighting against the hackers in DayZ as a server administrator, or else the game's basically ruined. It's crazy. It's totally crazy. We're gonna give this guy a beer. Is this the same guy? It's not. It's not Kerrigan. Oh, it's a Mansk. And he's already sitting as a little worker guy. He's a military man. Okay, I want those. We've got a Nexus here. The Nexus makes workers. The workers get money. This is a type of a worker. Normally workers would be mining here too. It's a different type of resource.
Mr.Humble just donated 1 beer. Linking beer month. Linking beer month.
It's a good opener, you know. To people who know, just buying a beer for somebody is not like a big deal. But it's a nice gesture, and like it kind of carries forward into this game a little bit. You want to like put your best foot forward. You want to be nice to people. At the end of the day, you just want to be nice to people. Maybe, I don't know, but putting your best foot forward goes a long way to being nice. And I don't know, there's a lot of nice good manners in this game. So you think he's helping me, or he probably wants to take that since he's attacking it. So we'll come over here.
At the end of the day, you JS need to be Sigma.
Yeah, you just need to be Sigma. Sigmatized by the Holy Order.
Me another game vibe.
This is a fun game. This is a very old game.
More selection.
Okay,
It's free.
cool. This game is also free. Free to play. But the commanders are not free. Some of the commanders are free. Like 6 of them, I think, are free. And the rest you have to pay old money for. I think. That's how it was a while ago.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
Same with that game, but you need to pay for buying countries or some.
Right. In-app purchases. This game, yeah, but only for this game mode. I'm playing like a very specific mode that's like very friendly. It's not a very non-competitive mode. I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Okay. Say lovey. I don't have to get everything perfect. I got S there, B there. Stalker, stalker. I want this D structure. D, please. And then back to your minerals. Also want the S structure. Stargate. I'll get this here. I wanted this. Deploy Shadow Guard. But really, the time stop should have summoned that. Huh. That's interesting.
Wait a sec.
I'm waiting. What are we waiting on?
Well done. It has fallen.
Oh, up here. Boosh, 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 you're dead. Blast off. We could listen to some music. StarCraft has music. I just have it turned off.
Our enemies are cloaked.
Do you have Riz, Mr. Hummel?
Probably not. Well, it depends on what your definition of Riz is. Riz is. If I say stuff like that, probably no. There we go. I need more than Riz. I need gateways. Riz up the Huzz. Huzz up the Riz. Sometimes, maybe. I'd like to think so. Here we go. This 5 S D.
I'm trying to make you learn TikTok slang.
TikTok slang. Yeah, I'm on TikTok, sort of. I have videos on TikTok. You can find me on TikTok. I want more fighting guys. This detector. We already have one. That's good. Job's done.
None slip through the fingers of the Nerazine.
Okay. No slipping through fingers. That's not allowed.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazine, ignite your blades.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, we'll get one more of those. Like I said, we'll get more gateways. Make this weird little structure on here. More dudes. There we go.
Normally,
Any more?
I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Now we're on the attack.
You cannot flee from what you cannot see.
Oh, we want- Where is this building? Here we go. Gee. Oh, I want more forges. So, forge.
There's a
Forge.
train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
I'm a fast mover.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
The triple humble. The triple humble. Was he trolling me when he was talking about the triple? Uh-oh. We didn't do so well with our stalkers just then.
The enemy has discovered us.
Let's save that one. Ooh. I lost all my stalkers. Gonna have to replace them. Job's done.
What is 420?
What is that? I have no idea. I can't remember.
Like Volkswagen Phaeton 420.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that, did they? I didn't know that about the VW. Oh, they were shelling me. Let's get this. A and S. Boost and boost. Okay. We're following this guy.
Leaving simultaneously. Looks like your dance card's full.
Get him, buddy. Get him. He needs support. He needs support. Where's my supporters? I think I killed them all. Yep, they're all dead. You're doing good. We got this lined up. I need more pylons. Oof. Ouch.
Looks
It's
like we're
painful.
making good progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipment.
Job's done.
Seaweed on live.
Sometimes. Where I am, it's allowed. It's no longer verboten. Because it's like beer. It's like beer. I know. You looked it up, didn't you? You looked it up. Because I denied telling you. I wouldn't tell you. I trolled you with the trolling question. I couldn't tell if you were trolling me or I was trolling you. Someone's getting trolled. I knew that much.
Power of internet.
The power of the internet. Yeah, it's fun. I can show you. Let me just show you real quick. So this is what it looks like. It looks like a pin. It plugs in with USB and everything. It's wonderful.
Isn't that a vape?
That's a vape. It's a vape pen, and the cartridge has THC 420 in it. That's fun. It kind of stabilizes me. I think the main reason why I do it is it's kind of stabilizing, ultimately.
Track vent.
You're stabilized also up here. You're not stabilized down low. You're high, quote unquote. Like, so that's why they call it that. And I think that's why I do it. If I had to give you an answer exactly why the 420 is there. I think it's more about stability. But there's a little community behind it too. So on Twitch, if you type that in,
Try methamphetamine.
try some meth. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do. That's more of a speed thing. Then you're doing your heart kind of a disservice.
Death speedrun.
Yeah, death speedrun, exactly. IRL. Okay, so here we have access for this probie to put some
I
stuff.
take all the drugs at once.
Ask River Phoenix about that one. Or Jim Belushi. I think Jim Belushi is probably the best one to ask about that. He'll tell you. He'll let you know. He's pretty honest and upfront about it. He's also dead because of a drug overdose. Save this one.
Do I get Minecraft achievement? How did we get here?
Basically. The drug god. And it's funny how many drug references are in the video games. I was playing the Star Sector game, which I think that's where I met Adam, was Star Sector. I'm not 100% sure. But you get to like buy and sell recreational drugs as just like part of the economy. And you could be like literally just a drug runner, spaceship guy that flies around and does that. It's wild. It's a wild game.
I sell weed around the block.
Well, someone's going to put you out of business where I live. They don't have those guys anymore where I live. There's no little guy. They're all out of business. I need more of these little detector guys. Keep killing them. Kill that guy. Thank you. I think he's got it. Get out of there, buddy. Now it's our turn. Good luck killing one guy. Not gonna happen.
Those trains on the third rail are fast as hell. Gotta take them out quick.
Yeah, that guy's gotta go back home. He's gotta come here. Job's done. So you and you come here. Nice. There is something out left over there.
I wonder if I can break the voice.
Probably not. You can try. You're welcome to try. Go for it. She has a timeout. She has a timeout. You can hear it probably just barely through my speakers, because you're hearing my Chrome browser play the text-to-speech website, which I just want to hear that so I don't have to read chat. I just want to listen to chat. You know, I think reading chat is a mistake. I can't read and play the video game at the same time. That's not gonna work. So if I can listen, blah 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 blah, blah yourself. You say party, and we say GG.
Another contract fulfilled. Got my thanks, commanders, but not my cut.
Job's done. I'm curious about the statistics. This guy played well, but I was hoping I played better than him. We're about to find out. Damage to trains, primary objective. I beat him. Yay. And I just barely beat him on unit and structures killed. This guy's really good. He's got the Midas touch. How do I change my player name?
I don't know what to do RN.
StarCraft2. You're in Zetzwang. Zetzweg? Zetzwang? How do you pronounce that? In chess, when there's no good move to make, it's called what? Zetzwang or something like that, right? I gotta figure this out. It's not swastika. That's another. That's an American thing. No, in chess, what is it called? There it is. Zug. There it is. Zugzwang. Zugzwang. Zugzwang is a chess term that describes when a player is forced to make a move that worsens their position. The word comes from the German word Zug, move, and Zwang, compulsion. A move compulsion. Zugzwang. So you're compelled to move. You have to move, but there's no good move. So you literally have to make a bad move. And I get in that position. I'm like, I don't want to make any move. But not making a move is also a bad move. We can go back to these guys. What were they talking about? Look at this little nerd. Oh, God, he's so cute. Look at this little nerd. Look at these two little nerds. Could you see those two little nerds? Probably not. Nope. Let's go back to this one. This one. Let's exit out of this game. I think we're done. You saw the nerd? Okay. Let's go back to CounterStrike. Why is it not showing here? I minimized it. There we go. Did you watch CounterStrike at all? Do you know anything about CounterStrike? Alright. Watch an attorney. Okay, well you're about to. Enjoy. Okay, so there they are. There's that little nerd right there. Team Spirit. Let me just go ahead and tell you. I'll mute them. Team Spirit is the best Counter-Strike team in the world. That's them right there on stage holding up the big trophy because they won it last time. But they're just a bunch of little nerds. They're literally a bunch of like little soft snowflake nerds that just came along and beat the pants off of everybody. All these like pros in the scene that were like dominant for so long. Spirit comes along and just like murders them all. It's awesome. It's just awesome. And so the whole scene is like reacting to them. Yeah, like one of them's really fat, one of them's really small and skinny. And when they sit in the chair, they just look like they're 12-year-old nerds. They're just like little babies, but they're the best in the world at Counter-Strike. They're winning hundreds of thousands of dollars in the tournaments. It's like, oh my God, what? This world is insane. So it's really interesting. Like when I first saw Team Spirit, I was like, no, these kids, they don't stand a chance. Get them out of here. I don't want to watch this. I just had no faith in them. But holy hell, these kids can play. These kids can play ball. This little guy, Dunk, with the long hair. Little guy, long hair, big player. Big time, absolute, destroys people's faces. That's fun to watch. Like,
How does that work?
yeah, I don't understand. Well, it's just, you know, because it's an esport. It's just you just got your mouse. You're just like, "Nah, nah, nah, nah." But it's about your brain too. Your brain's ability to process in a short amount of time. I see what they're saying.
Beat Nami and constantly beat Jay on the boys.
You see, it's kind of those things are kind of hard to say. You can see it on your screen. Different matchups and Spirit always winning.
I can also
You
load
have
up
to compete
Counter-Strike so that
for
I'm not just a
long
total
time,
cheat.
yourself, and you know there are these teams that
I don't
kinda
actually have to
just
play it though.
doesn't,
We just be in it.
do well and against certain other teams, right? They hear like a matchups that one team is always
There we go.
dominating,
Bring that
even
back.
though you
So I don't really
you
know what
think
they're
you
talking
can
about. We have 2 channels here though. You can watch this too. It's on Twitch. I'm just watching Twitch. Just watching Twitch on TV while this is my job. My job is pilfering from other people.
Navi, for example.
Okay, here are the players talking.
So, yeah, the biggest reason why I decided to leave is just due to this, that I haven't really been eye to eye, or not to say eye to eye, but I didn't really agree
You haven't been
with
winning.
some of the changes we have done.
He hadn't been winning. This guy, he did not win against Team Spirit, so he has to go. Same with this guy. He also had to leave because he couldn't keep winning. It's about winning. Like everything in this game is just about the victory. Who's the best? It makes sense. You just keep pushing. You just keep trying to find out and then find out why they're the best. It's pretty cool. Let's listen to what
How
they're
good
doing.
he was in 2024. The fact that you can be the best player in the world posting a 1.37 rating for the entire year in itself is insane. But the fact that you don't drop in your level when you're facing the best team in the world,
That's
arguably
OBS,
the
look.
team in the world with the
How did
best
it do
team
that?
play, the best synergy, still posting an average of
What happened?
134 against Nami
We spoke about
specifically.
weed and you
That's
get
just
what?
another reason
Uh-oh.
why
Twitch
you
stalks
should
you?
be the
Uh-oh.
best in the world, isn't it?
Weed Idol Factory. Yeah. No, you see, because you typed in 420, you're in it. You're in it now forever. You've been flagged by your government as a 420 user and abuser. No, it's just it's like beer. I mean, if you were to type in "I want to go get some beer tonight," you'd start seeing beer advertising. It's just another product that they can sell. You know, that's all it is. It's illegal in your. It won't be forever. What about alcohol? Is alcohol legal in your country? Yes, obviously, because they know for a fact if you try to make alcohol illegal, it just creates this big black market for alcohol, this big criminal market for alcohol. So they've essentially just done that, but for weed. And weed is like the most peaceful thing. Like if you are at a sporting event and you see 2 people in a fight, are they drunk or are they stoned? Like it's almost impossible for them to get into a fight if they're stoned. They're just like, "Oh, you bumped into me? Okay, sorry. See you later." It's like people who are stoned don't want to fight. They don't care about anything. They don't take life seriously. But people who are drunk are just like, "Yeah, fuck you." Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a different thing.
It was crazy, especially in the first map. So for Navi,
But it does also drain you of motivation. So the governments of the world, they want their populace to be motivated to go to work and do the jobs that need doing. And boy, I tell you what, after a lifetime of smoking weed, I don't want to get a job. What's that? I can get a job to work for who? Whose economy are you supporting? Some jerk who's getting high and making it illegal for you to get high? No, I don't want to work for that guy. Let me work for myself. And so I think that's why one thing I really like about streaming is the idea that you're kind of working for yourself. You're setting your own hours, you're your own boss, you're your own broadcast manager, producer, social media manager, game player, game designer, whatever. You're everything. It's all about you. But that's a big drawback too, because one person just can't do everything. So I think the most successful, you don't pay the IRS, that's good. I pay them very little. I pay the IRS very little, but it's only because I make very little. I just don't earn a lot of money. I'm not Sigma when it comes to income. But that's one hack you can do. Like, it's also my overhead. So I love talking about economy. My overhead is very low. I don't have a child. I make very little. Make less than you. Let's put it that way. I make less than you per year. Guaranteed.
There's a clear favorite in
Almost
Spirit, and there's
guaranteed.
a Na'Vi who are very eager to show that
You've
they
been
can
spending
beat
money
a
on Twitch,
very important
so
tournament
you
like
make more money
IPL.
than I do.
Tell me
I've
a
been
little
spending
bit
money on
about
Twitch
when
too.
you see
But
certain players, certain teams getting a little bit frustrated during games because Jacob.
well,
we
that's what I was
see that
thinking. But you
happening
can't
again
possibly
and
make less
again
than me
when
because
Na'Vi
I'm
face
making
off
little
with
to
the
nothing,
Spirit. Do you
buddy.
read that
I'm
as
making
a
little to
negative
nothing.
thing?
I can tell you that much.
Freya, it depends
But
on the
I'm not doing
situation, I guess.
anything.
If somebody like Halsey
Why should I be
power
making a
that
lot
does
of money
happen every
sitting on
round,
my
it's a
fat
problem,
ass?
right? If
I shouldn't be
somebody
making
needs to
anything,
let
but
it
I
go
am.
after a certain
I figured
number of
out
important
how
rounds,
to
then yeah, I'm all
make
for
your
it.
money
Slam the
work
disc,
for you.
break something, it's fine.
Make my
If you
money
do
work
it
for
once
me.
to
That's
join
how I
a-
figured
you know,
out.
but if you do it and
So
doesn't help,
now,
and you kill
most
your
of the
teammates
money I
because of
have
it, then it's a
came
problem.
from
But
family,
just a small,
just
like,
inheritance and
outlet
stuff
where
like
you
that.
scream
I
or
did work
you
a lot. I've had
hit
over
the
10
keyboard or
jobs.
something like that's
I'm not
fine.
like an
And
unemployed
it can
all
be
my
a
life type of
beneficial
guy.
for you and the team. You
But
know that in normal sports,
you know, I'm not gonna pass up free money.
thrown out or get like a technical foul or something. That they,
Okay.
because they, you know, wanna
Okay, that's
interpret
about what I
the
make.
game because
I make
they're
actually a little bit more than
they
that.
do something
But
crazy,
I
get
also
kicked
don't do
out,
anything.
a red card
Do you
or
have a job?
whatever, right?
How are
And
you
all
making
the-
your
then all of
money?
a sudden teams suddenly
Or where's the money
plays a
coming
little
from?
bit different. So maybe
Like
that
the
can be
government? Is the government
part or
paying
blame.
you
Maybe
a
try
like a little
someday
subsidy type of thing?
when I go back to my unsuccessful job.
Well, we'll see if you get back there. Hopefully one day.
Like
I think
the
from
school
the
pays you
the
money,
issue,
basically,
I agree with you.
as like a
Raw
living
basics of sometimes it's
subsistence,
okay to
cost of
leave
living
your
type of thing.
frustrations on the table.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
felt in Copenhagen
Yep.
that
So,
it's
and that's
important now to keep
taxpayers.
up one
It's
with
a types of
spirit, and
subsidy.
something I want
The
the viewers at home
taxpayers
to pay attention
are
to as well.
saying
Mate we spoke
we
to was clear
value
about
an
it. Well,
educated
they try to be a
populace,
calm team,
so
they
we
try to
will
not
pay
slam the
extra
desk, they
money in
try to control
taxes
their
so
emotions,
that
but it
people
felt
can
like
get an
almost from
education.
round 3, round
It
4
just
in the game,
betters
where Spirit and
everybody.
Co
In
were
America,
just
it's not
looking
that
at
way
it, they
anymore.
lost it, you know. They
Where
were
I'm
so
at, they
tense
don't
heading
want that
into the
anymore.
game, and it
They
just
want to
took a couple
build
of
more
rounds, a couple of
prisons
unfortunate
than they want to
scenarios
build
for Na'Vi
schools.
to unfold and
The
really
rate,
lose control
it's like
almost.
the
So
rate that they're
we
building
spoke
new
about the
prisons
mental game
compared to
of
the rate
Na'Vi
they're
versus
building new
Spirit. I think
schools
that's
is
already
like
started by
20 to
now, and I
1.
think it's something that the
It's
viewers at
crazy.
home have to pay
20
attention to.
new
Is
prisons are
Na'Vi
made for
is
every
Na'Vi
one
stressed
new
out from the
school
get-go, or can they control it tonight?
in
'Cause I
America.
think if they can, they will lose one.
Want to read this for us, Freya?
Yeah, sure.
Better
There's some
eyesight than
bad
both of us.
blood between us
And
Spirit.
prisons
Not
are
like
really
bad
just
blood
another
with
type
the
of
players,
school.
but I really
You
wanna
just
beat them.
learn
You
to
know
be a
what,
criminal
JL? I
in
don't
prison
blame them. We only beat them
because
once.
you're
I
all
need
the
to
other
learn on
peers
all
are
cylinders to
prisoners,
actually
criminals.
take them
So you
down.
just
And
learn
I
what
think
they
that's
did.
probably a reason
They
why
teach
we
you
saw them getting
while you're bunked up,
so
while
frustrated
you're
in that
working
game.
out,
I
while
don't
you're in the
actually read
library.
it as a
You know?
negative
I mean,
thing, but it's
the
like,
idea of
man,
prison is
these
to like
guys have
better
to
yourself so you
every
don't go back to
single
prison.
time.
Well, how do you do that? Well, you got to learn. But who are you learning from?
And we still can't
There's
take
no
it back.
teachers
I
in
love
prison.
this what we had on
Have
the
to amount to
screen.
anything.
This is something we need,
The
right?
teachers
All the
there are
stupid
the
tweets,
successful
like, There
criminals.
is so much hate in the community. All that nonsense, like nobody cares about that. This
Yeah,
is
there you
just
go.
rivalry.
Yeah,
This is
exactly,
like, we
exactly,
have bad
exactly.
blood, not in a bad blood that
There's
we
this
are,
awesome
just
sign
so
at
fake and
McDonald's. I don't know if you've ever
obviously, you
seen
know,
this
you wanna
sign
do
at
a stand-up
McDonald's.
ovation
It
like
says,
this
"Do not
for
enter."
Donk and
They
everything
put
is
it
about
right at the
respect.
exit of the
But on the server,
drive-through.
we hate you. We wanna
It's a
destroy
really
you.
important
We
sign.
wanna, you know, do everything that we can
Yeah, pay
to
real
beat
close
you.
attention to
That's
that "Do
what
not
we want
enter"
in
sign.
2025.
I love that as well. I very
I
much
think they
think that's
flowed that
something
up.
we
They
have
don't
to
put
feel
that
we
out
should go
anymore.
into the game with,
I've
but
got
it's
I've got a
very
picture of
fine
that.
balance between,
Let's
you
see if
know,
I can cough
firing
that up.
yourself up and getting into that state of mind, getting into that mood.
How
and
do I
maybe
show
crossing that line
pictures
where
on
it starts
stream?
affecting your game in a negative way. You see
So
those
I've got
moments all the time.
some
If you're a
picture
little bit
showing
too amped,
software.
if you're a little bit too,
Oh, this
in
is it.
Denmark we call it turned
Does
on
that pop
before
that
you
up
head
on
into the
screen? It's
field.
really bright.
You risk getting that red card.
Yeah,
You
it's
risk making a mistake.
it's behind
You
it.
risk-
Okay, yeah, we got it. We're
You
good.
know, when the game starts, I'll be more turned on. But
Does it
it's
have
a
what?
fine balance about finding that
Kebabs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
almost, and I think,
Well,
you know,
kebab
that's
is
something
nothing
Na'Vi
but
are
like a
struggling with in
barbecued
Copenhagen, and
stick
hopefully
with
something
like
they will pay
little
attention
chunks
to
of
as well.
whatever,
At the
everything
very least, as a
on it.
viewer at home,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
we have
look at the
kebab.
body language, I would
Restaurants
read
have
their slams,
kebab.
and I would try to to get a
And you
sense
can make
of
your own
whether
kebab.
that's gonna be an issue
Making
tonight.
your own
Well,
kebab
look
is
at the
going to be
map
way
this week.
less
We've seen
expensive
quite a
than
variety of maps,
buying
if you
kebab
recall
in the
the
store.
series throughout 2024. Is there
Okay,
anywhere,
so
Jacob, where you see Navi potentially having an edge over Spirit?
Not really, to be honest.
downloads,
Train could be
no.
one, you know, if they were
Favorites,
integrating
no.
that into the map pool,
Oh
being
boy.
a new map. But
Something
apart from
level.
that, not really. Spirit have been picking 2 different maps so far in this season,
Delete
Nuke
to
and Dust
sort.
2.
No.
Obviously, maps they like to play.
No.
Navi coming in with the Mirage pick makes an awful lot of sense. It's been their go-to. It was a staple for them. in
Turkish rolls. Yeah, we have
2024.
Turkish
The Dust
restaurants.
2 pick comes in for
In
Spirit.
fact,
It's interesting
when I
because it
went
does
to
feel like Spirit are
Ecuador,
picking Nuke against weaker opponents,
I
but whenever they face someone who
Ecuador.
on paper is nearly as good as
I
them,
went to
they
Quito,
always
the
go back
capital of
to Dust 2.
Ecuador in South
I
America.
think so. I feel like
And
they
while I
should
was
have that
there,
so
my
far.
friend
I
took
mean,
me to a
in theory,
Turkish
it makes perfect
restaurant
sense, right? But
where they had
I do think they
hummus
picked
and
this
falafel
maybe because I think
sandwiches.
it's a weakness for
And
Navi
that's
a
what
little
I
bit.
ate the
It's a
entire
hard
time I
filter
was there
or
in
between the
Quito.
maps. And
It was
the
a
setup with the
Turkish
nuke, which is
prepared
kinda good for both teams,
hummus
to remember that
and
Navi,
falafel,
you know, always
and
had
like
a
they had some
well,
sort of
at least in a couple of
ají
years, they had a
spicy
really good
sauce
nuke,
on
and
it.
Spirit is not
Oh,
to
it was
be
just to die
messed with
for.
as
I
well.
just couldn't get enough of
Mirage,
it.
Dust 2,
Yeah.
fingers crossed
Yeah, we have
get
Turkey.
the
We have
way to
everything in
get
America.
Spirit taken on Navi
America is
and
an
advancement.
immigrant melting pot. It's why the current political people are trying to attack the immigrants. It's because that's who everybody is. Everybody in America is an immigrant, unless you're Native American, obviously. So it's like a huge hypocritical thing they're trying to do.
And we will not see it. A slight change up coming into the veto today, Jason.
Yeah, Ferry should give us free. He's the one with all the money. He's the one with the crazy exchange rate ratio. So let me find it on my computer and then open it. This is how
They've played virtually like every possible map that you can.
It'll often do this. I'll get in that bit. So, okay, where'd it go? Art. It's in... I think it's in vegan stuff. Yeah, here it is. I found it. And so I want to open with Fast Stone. Yes. Oh, it's too big. Stop. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There it is. And then OBS. Yes. And then find Fast Stone and OBS.
Two smokes in the mid early for Na'Vi. Flash goes around short.
Showing. Should be here.
And the defense designed to deal with the threat at the B-bomb
there it
site is Magix and Zontix.
What? Why does it look like that? That's not what it looks like. It's like full screen on the image I wanted. Stop. Why is it not behaving? Why is it misbehaving?
Emma just holding that initial fight. The in-game leader will take a
You can
step
sort of see
forward,
part of
but to dispatch them and decapitate the second dog is dead. And
you
now
can see it.
Shiro
Best advice ever.
1v3. He'll gunsling his way forward,
I don't
but
know why
with
it's so
3 Na'Vi
terrible,
players deep inside of this B-bomb site, there is no
There we go.
way into this
Preview
for
bigger.
Shiro. And for Na'Vi, bringing it back to that point of the heads-to-heads as well. Never was it in a huge tournament, right? It was ESL Pro League in the studio environment. That was the only time they were
Best
able
advice
to
ever.
defeat them.
Do not enter.
Calls that time, as you mentioned,
Do not enter. Do not enter. Do not enter. Best advice
They
ever.
lost last week
in the
to Spirit.
semifinal, yeah.
This is
I love
just
that
a
meme.
very difficult team for Na'Vi to
Do
match
not
up
enter.
against them.
I love that meme so much. The only time I ever go into those places is to just take a dump or something. So, I realize what they're doing, and it's not good. Those people that do all that stuff, they want to pay their employees as little as possible. They want to sell you food that comes from animals who've been tortured. That the stuff poisons the kids. You can see children in the place who are just, they look like marshmallows. The children looks like they're wearing a fat suit. You can like see a cuff of fat. Oh, that's like wrapping over their wrist. It's them. It's the child itself. It's like, whoa, it's crazy what's happening here. It's absolutely crazy. And then they want to treat you with pills and stuff for the obesity. Yeah. I mean, doing it every once in a while is not going to be a big problem. But if you do it every day, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to go order off the dollar menu every day because that's the cheapest option. But it's not the cheapest. Like, it's being subsidized and all this stuff. It's crazy. They've really got people convinced that is food, and it's really not food. It's really a type of poison. If little children are getting like messed up by it, then yeah. This guy's got a mask on. This is the first time I've ever seen a Counter-Strike player wearing
from the community, but from his teammates.
The face mask. That's interesting. He must be sick or something.
And when your in-game leaders feeling confident individually, the calls as well go.
He's got it. He's got the COVID, man. He's got the COVID. They let a COVID guy play games? Oh my god. You'd think that it would be safe. Everyone's a video game. You can't catch COVID playing a video game. Well, not if you're like a successful video gamer. You gotta go to the tournament where the other players are and catch COVID. Put that guy in like a bubble. Get him in an iron lung so he can play Counter-Strike. I used to play so much Counter-Strike. You have no idea. I used to be all about it as a kid. I should have been a professional Counter-Strike player. I could have been. I was good. People were accusing me of cheating in this game regularly because I was just so good at it. It's about like preempting where the enemy's head is going to be, and you got to get your crosshair right on top of the enemy's head position.
times here in
and you're
stage
just
2 of
moving your
Katowice,
crosshair from head position to
Fury,
head
that was
position to
Na'Vi
head
to
position,
defeat them very
and as soon as you
comfortably,
see them, you
13-5
click
into
and
a 13-3
take their head
win.
off.
And for
It's a
Team
fun
Spirit,
game,
a very similar result
but you gotta.
versus
It's
Stralis
very
yesterday.
much about awareness.
So neither of these squads being tested
You gotta pay
yet,
attention
but
to
immediately
sound.
running into each other.
Well, this will be interesting because they're
You gotta pay
actually
attention to your
lining up for a hit with
team.
40 seconds left.
Pay
Alexi's
attention to
not
the
gonna have time
kills
to investigate with
while you're in the
Massive
game
shot.
Yep, that is a
in order
big
to know
boy
what's
shot.
happening.
All these are quite nice
It's an
shots.
intense game, and it happens very fast, over and over and over and over.
Falls. Alexi's gonna go recover the rifle. It's 3-0 for Na'Vi in the
There
early
he is.
going.
He's got the microphone thing right up against it.
Come out now for Team Spirit. And Shiro's got the AWP.
Yeah, I mean,
It's interesting. I've just never seen that
JL's
before.
rocking the mask right now, seeing that. Maybe there's a little illness on him, and that you don't want that in a game like
pretty
this.
cool.
Don't want to
JL's
spread it
feeling,
amongst the teammates either.
He's got the
sure.
HIV.
You don't want JL feeling out of the weather in a game like
I
this.
could play another game. I'm just kind of goofing off today. I've got some stuff to do. I need to call my parents actually.
Something tells me
So
Joe's coming into this one fully focused. That little comment about wanting
actually, I might do that right now. I'm gonna try calling my pops. My pops just got back to his house. He was on vacation, kinda, and yeah, that's weird. My brother was there, living at my dad's house for a while, and had just gotten cleared out. That's weird. I got that.
Shiro hasn't been able to punish them for it just yet. Hasn't been given that chance until
Watch the attorney while I mute myself.
Struggled in the game last week, not
Talking to
really able to
Daddy-O.
match that output that Shiro was able to deliver.
Well, Shiro had a pretty god tier output.
Be right back.
In that tournament. So
I'm gonna get a muted thing for my face.
Celtics ready for that, and so Spirit extend into a two-man advantage. Na'Vi disjointed, and this really feels like their only play they've got is Big coming through ramp, climbing up Tetris, looking to build around here for Na'Vi, but Chopper gets a good timing, but Bit looks back instead. So a headshot reopens the conversation for Na'Vi to flip this round back in their favor, but Shiro to stop JL from taking
Where's
any
my
steps
game?
further,
Can
and
I
they
see
know that
Counter-Strike?
Bit is already deep in the sight, so Donk will address that, and we are seeing Team Spirit take their first round here in Mirage.
yeah, Donk.
What if I minimize
Bit's
Firefox
not
for a
turning the
second?
corner with that flashbang whatsoever.
OBS,
so buys time
show
for
me
Donk to find the fight
Counter-Strike.
he wants. Good swing, good headshot from Alexi, but traded off, and 3 players survive.
We had this problem yesterday. It's not gonna show me Counter-Strike. I have to have a direct capture going for that. Okay, so quit.
It's wonderful just walking out dry into the fight. Not a difficult shot for Shiro.
He'll take those fights all day.
Oh,
swing
yeah,
swing into his vision, unsmoked, unflashed.
Don't want to get DMCA'd either for watching too much content that's not my content. You check out the other one.
They got AKs.
Check out the other channel. We'll just
Wait for over 45 seconds.
rip off both A and B.
Got nothing on
How are
the
they doing
map.
over
They've
here?
got
Oh, they
mid
tied it up.
control,
That's
they even
good.
have
This is
brackets.
actually a fight.
Oh dear, rotation coming
Astralis
in.
versus Furia. Yeah, this is a fight.
Calling it wrong here for Astralis.
Neither of these teams are likely to go all the way, but it's really fun to see equal teams fight it out. And it's just a... Ooh, that did not go. It's just a blowout. It's just so boring to watch this game. One's even.
Nullify Stare for a moment and make life awkward for Stown in the sight. Stare feels the pressure, this smoke boxing him in and
got him.
rolling over the top of it, gonna deal with him cleanly.
Not sure why Astralis decided to rotate there. They had smoke on B, they didn't have any blocking util on A. It's going to leave them...
Mute. The other one muted. Did I change my thing? Done. Yeah, I was just in StarCraft. Whoops. OBS does this really annoying thing where it it's both annoying and good. It changes your category to the last category you were in if you change your category. So I was just in StarCraft and I went into Counter-Strike. And so it shows me the next time I hit done in the stream information panel, it will go back to StarCraft. If I hit it again, it'll go back to Counter-Strike. If I hit done again, and so it's just like automatically switching me from category to category, which is nice. I don't have to actually do that. But it's also kind of annoying if I just like change my title twice, because it's like switching back and forth. I have to like recorrect for that. One more thing you gotta learn about. Alright, I gotta mute myself and talk to my daddy-o. I think I want to get a little muted notice. So we're gonna make that. Sources. Give me the be right back. Copied. Pasted. We're going to call it muted. Text. Copy this. Paste duplicate. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Remove. Yes. Copy that. Paste duplicate. There it is. Copy this. Paste duplicate. This one delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Okay. Properties. Muted. Yep, I don't know. Return to stream, please. I do have ad block running. You're right. How did you know that? There it is, muted. Is it showing up with the black? I don't know. It's not for some reason. Or it's like offset funny again. I don't understand why that's happening. Whatever. Properties. Filters. Opacity correction. Here we go. Now I really need the black part to be correct. Son of a bee. It's going to keep doing that no matter what. Okay. I feel sleepy too. I don't know what's happening. The bomb is about to explode. That's okay. You don't have to. I appreciate you coming by now. But if you come back later, I'll be happy to receive you as well, if I'm still here. Appreciate you, Chris. That I shall. I'll see you on the next pass if you don't come back. I'll see you over at Adam's, most likely. See you at Adam's house. You have fun too, Ed. Enjoy your pancakes. Enjoy everything that you got. I'll catch up. Alright, I'm going to try to mute myself over here. Call my dad. Alright, I wanted to get this worked in here, though. Muted, muted, muted. It's really this one I wanted to duplicate. Copy. Paste duplicate. Put it in here.
When you have such limited weapons around the board, this is the key to getting into this round.
What a luxury. And maybe sometimes one of the few criticisms you can kind of levy towards Shiro is the feeling that sometimes he doesn't step up to provide impact, and at least in this round, he goes the other direction. Does exactly what Spirit needs. In a round where they have weaker weapons and very light on utility,
that kind of worked.
I'll
take it.
Oh,
still moving the dark part.
They
That's interesting.
weren't home and now they're arriving back just in time. Bit trying to fight out of Palace. Looking to pepper him down. The distraction. Chopper comes through with a 5-7. It's just a single kill from him. Wonderful pushing up past Sandwich. Magic's just around that corner, low HP.
Why does it look weird?
Transferred by Wonderful. 2v2 though, still on. Still in this fight thanks to Shiro Sniper.
It looks like I'm having a fever dream.
Another dink. That's the 5-7 kill. It's all on Alexi.
I definitely don't understand what's happening in this thing.
Nips in behind him. Great work from Zontix and Shiro to combine together to pick up an unlikely round win.
I gotta stay composed now if you're Na'Vi. That's one of those losses that's really painful when everything feels like it's clicking. The T side's going really well. A series of really good mid-rounds. Individuals playing strong, and then a slight hiccup here against, admittedly, a tough
Mute
buy.
myself.
With those 5-7s doing work down the stretch, and Navi's gonna feel like they let a round go that they absolutely shouldn't have. Wonderful brings them right back into this round with this transfer over. But Zontix 5-7 does work. Just enough players whittled off by Shiro's op. And now Ima's gonna pick up the pace.
Oh, it's real fast from Ima to get up short. He's got his teammates in the apartment, so Alexi B just lagging in behind slightly. And after that initial spam through the smoke,
oh, they're coming.
He is now pushing forward, and Magic's unable to hold on. Initially, it's all on Zontix. Oh, great double. Has to go to the 5-7, but here comes Doc. The reinforcements are here. The support network is there, but JL hops up on top of that. Great kill. Doc elusive inside of the smoke. It's just JL left, and Doc is not going to allow him another step forward. Makes the rotation and collects a triple.
We'll give Donk a lot of credit for that triple kill, but man, you got to give some over to Zontix for providing exactly what Donk needed to arrive in time to make those plays. The double kill that he gets towards Catwalk slows down the attack, takes away half of it, which means Donk shifting over only has Hall's players to worry about and has the space to get out and swing wide.
And he's finally broken the money for Na'Vi. Sends them down to pistols. They'll leave enough for a buy in the next round, but a 5-4 scoreline is about to ring out. And we mentioned it at the 5-1 mark. The Na'Vi are going to expect Spirit to start winning rounds and figure it out on the CT side. So super effective start coming in with a 5-1 lead for Na'Vi, but they don't want that to completely disappear. They have to find something else on top of this. I'll have to come in the next round, though, when that buy comes back in.
It's going to be tough, too, especially, you know, if these Deagles can't produce any kills, the P250 on Alexi can't find you any frags in this round, money's going to start getting strong for Spirit. A clean win here, and they balloon up. They've got a buy behind them. Donk's starting to investigate in middle. Na'Vi taking their time with this round, likely talking things over instead of, in lieu of a timeout, having a round with just pistols they know is unlikely to win, using it to have the conversation on what to move forward and what to do in the next round.
Oh, yeah, Magix. Oh, it is so clean. All 5 in a second from Magix. He loves that. They all just line up and melt away.
That's the dream of your B player.
Yeah, get nice naked Glocks coming at you.
Yeah.
1 magazine, all 5 kills. We seen yesterday in the Astralis game, Magix had a couple of highlight rounds for himself, you know, entering bomb sites. In particular, I remember one on A site Nuke. And he gave a little celebration to himself, you know? Hyped himself up.
He did. Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
Well, Blade's going to talk things over. First time out used by Na'Vi. Blade on the mic with Alexi. Coming up with a plan, and it's kind of like, you know, the JL comment of like, the only time we beat him, we were firing on all cylinders, and that's kind of required to beat Spirit. Blade said similar things, you know, at Blast in the timeouts, when we've had those listen-ins and saying things like, you know, we're kind of taking the angle and the philosophy of we're running the right tactics, we're just not executing them as perfectly as we need to. I feel like Na'Vi comes into this match and is like, we know what we have to do, we know what works and what doesn't work.
We just have to do it perfectly. Or as close to that as possible.
It's kind of these matchups are always interesting when they faced off against each other so much, because each team has seen each other's playbooks, know intimately what it feels like. So you have to throw a little bit of craziness in at times, and you have to break free of kind of typical Counter-Strike fundamentals.
Yeah, and Team Spirit did that better in their last matchup in particular as they got into those deep overtimes. Chopper was finding more ideas than that of Alexi. After the timeout, Na'Vi returned to a bye. And we'll see if they can return to winning ways in this first half. Both of these squads not making a change to their roster from the previous season.
Yeah, why would you? #1 team of 2024 in Na'Vi for their success across the entirety of the year, defending major champions and current best player in the world.
And you think the effects of that will be most felt this early in the season at the first big tournament of the year. The fact that, you know, your other competitors in Vitality and FaZe are dealing with roster moves and figuring things out. Spirit and Na'Vi get to come to play with their playbook from last year, refined, everything worked out. They have that edge. And here comes Na'Vi for the A play.
Yeah, but they can't wait out this smoke that just went up in Palace. So at least for the moment, Bit's going to be locked out. If he wants to be involved, he's got to come through it. And he likely only does that if someone's in the bomb site. Molly's Chopper out of the position, gets the information, one is underneath. Chopper is now blocked in and blinded.
Yeah, Chopper's not going to get much out of that at all. Detects him with the sound cue, deals with him with bullets, and Alexi B with a second through the smoke. Great entries here for Na'Vi. 14 seconds left. Bomb plant's going to come in real soon here. Wonderful has to think about that now. So put it down on default. He's got Alexi B defending the CT swing. Not a lot of utility left here for Team Spirit to get back in on this retake attempt.
They got money, though, to see if they're going to be given a free kill at any point. You'll save the op. But the M4s are going to give it a chance. Magix has the first, backs off for the reaction. It's Alexi.
Yeah, great round here from Alexi. That's 3 already in the round. He's going back for 4. And the ace not given. JL will take that final frag, but in-game leadership and fragging for Alexi B.
And he's picked up the op for Wonderful. I think it's the first time we'll see Wonderful with the AWP on the T side of Mirage, just for the final pair of rounds. Timeout from Holly to talk things over. Spirit, plenty of cash to rebuy and even more money in the bank for the last round if they need it. 6-4 in the favor of Na'Vi.
This is Alexi's entries. Knew where Chopper was, just focused his cross out there with the second through the smoke is fantastic to neutralize any effect that Dawn could have had on the round. And all the sunshine and rainbows.
It's a nice game so far. It feels very cerebral. It feels very tactical, like mind game, still probing. Things haven't gotten out of control yet. Still kind of poking and prodding and seeing exactly where the weaknesses are and how things are working out. Everyone's sort of just playing their defaults.
JL wants to investigate out of ramp.
This is a huge lean.
Had a chance there, but now they know how close he is. Outside of ramp, Magic's not going to give up his position. He's still worried about that Palace push.
There's so many players here, though.
JL's going to hear the shots coming out from the bottom of stairs, and he just spotted one player CT, so surely he doesn't think Magix is going to be inside of Sandwich. So Magix has the advantage here. Shiro going to chime in alongside Donk and hits a double from the top of the stairs. So Wonderful alone, 1v5. Donk prevents that from happening. And out of the timeout, back to a round win here for Spirit.
Well, we just kind of touched earlier on the comments Magix had and the praise he heaped on his coach, Hallie, for some of the calls and some of the ideas he brings out of a timeout. It's a 4-man stack on defense at the A bomb site. Nobody even went to B. 1-player window, 4 at the A site. They knew it was coming that whole time. And Na'Vi wander right into the trap.
Yeah, JL flying through the sky. Clay pigeon shooting for Shiro. Last round of this half, and Na'Vi down to just an AK in the hands of Ima.
You see Magix get the assist in that round, and you're like, what the hell? Here's the change of pace. So Ima, we saw this earlier. He got up catwalk quickly. This time slowed because of the contact over towards Khan. But Zontix is standing tall at the catwalk corner, ready for a fight.
They boost Ima just onto the ledge. Donk is aware of the possibility he'll move through the window, and it would be a death sentence for him to move forward too early. He'll wait for his teammates to make contact elsewhere and free him up.
Spirit's really prioritizing the A bomb site these past few rounds. Magic's once again over in the cubby. You have an Op and Shiro watching B halls from Market.
Well, it's a good thing for them that Na'Vi are also prioritizing the A bomb site. They've got players in the right position. They cast JL aside. Chopper chasing down ramp. That's the bomb. It's gone. And so Na'Vi's chances of extending into the lead to end this half dwindle to near 0. Donk's going to play from jungle. He's worried about that flank possibility from Ima. And Alexi B making noise, drawing the attention, allowing Ima to get in behind. And Zontic's unable to stop Ima. He can't get through that murder hole, so there's a chance here for Na'Vi to start unraveling this, but 30 seconds,
And
bomb's still on ramp.
Yeah, and the bomb's controlled. I mean, Magix is going to be there protecting it. He'll take a fight. By the time you pick up the bomb and deal with Magix, you don't have time to get past Shiro. You don't have time to get past Chopper, who shifted all the way back around through Palace. And there it is. Spirit tied things up 6-6. Two of the best teams in the world going toe-to-toe.
Lead by example. He's alone in mid, running up with the bomb. Gonna link up with Skulls over in the apartments. This has been kind of the nature of this T side. It's very rotatey, trying to get ahead of the Astralis moves. And so they link up with Skulls for this A hit.
Time.
The porch set up for Astralis. This could get weird. The biggest vulnerability is a flood out through the apartments, and that's exactly the hand Device has been dealt here. Trying to wrestle back with the famous Skulls will find him. That plant going to come in with seconds to spare as it just goes down now. 4v3, Fallen, full blind.
I just can't believe Astralis are holding a mid crossfire at 15 seconds on the clock. Like, Blood ain't walking through that door. They have to come apps or it's a B hit. And Astralis are, two players, staring Device, just watching the mid cross. Like, I would love a call at 20 seconds. Even if it's going to be mid, just play a passive round. Go back into pit. Go play a crossfire. It's a really weird setup that late in the round. Didn't need to hold on to that. And you see how hard that is for Device to hold. Like, when they come out of apps, he's got to deal with someone peeking Balk, someone playing that car, someone even crossing into sight. So, yeah, like, Device's POV there is really unenjoyable. Look, 10 seconds. Device is, like, dancing behind a pillar. Would have loved stare back sight. Device in the pit. How's your Portuguese?
There was a time where I was big into the Portuguese Duolingo, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
I couldn't translate that. But if anyone can, let us know.
6-3 and Astralis have no money. I mean, I say that. They could drop over 2 guns, get a 4-gun buy. I think that's why they're pausing. I actually would like Astralis to buy this. They could get the nades on 4 players. They could have an MP9, which is fine. I say go for it. You need the rounds right now. This is a 6-3 lead for Furia. Astralis take the conservative approach, possibly wanting to get the AWP in. Yabby barely buys anything, so I think he'll be dropping it over. That's also fine. You want to get Device activated. At the end of the day, he is 2-8. You could go, oh, but he's not playing well. But Device has not had his AWPs in this game. The money has not been there. So if we can get him kick-starting this server, maybe Astralis can get back in the match. It would be down from 7-3, though. Presumably. But a safe presumption nonetheless. Boost for the pit peak. It's a nice angle, but not going to find anything at the moment. Device, oh, if he uncrouched. Fury are going to walk into this 3-man hold. They have no banana control. Serato checks the flank. Jump spots. Maybe saw something. Given that Stown is backing up into the bomb site.
They're going to aggro short through the smoke. They're both hiding in it right now, but Long is still taken. Fallen is here alone with the AWP.
Oh, nice.
Fully blind, that's a big pickup for Astralis. But as they try to go back and plug this hole on the long side, things go from bad to worse. They lose stare. Serato will be found. Stown, head on a swivel out in the top of mid, has opened up a route back into this after all. The scavenged AWP might prove to be very valuable down the stretch.
No nades for Furia. And no worry. It's Astralis saving. Reasonable save, no kit. Locked out of the site, knowing they could bankroll themselves for the half if they save here, but oh, this game is getting out of hand, Harry, dare I say it. On Astralis' map pick, Furia fielding a 7-round T side before Astralis' next buy. Does mean Astralis get back-to-back buy rounds now, regardless of the outcome. But they need both of them.
Yeah, I think, you know, to an extent, like, the veto for this series even points to a bit of an issue with this Astralis squad in that they don't have the greatest map pool. And so, you know, even this Inferno pick, it's not like this was a surefire win heading into it.
Yeah.
This is Furia's second most played map.
And I think they
one of the ones they look to play a hell of a lot alongside Dust 2. So Furia do have a lot of ideas here. And I think Astralis are learning that the hard way. This has been a well-cooled T-side. There's been a mixture of different paces. Fallen, rather, is never getting, like, predictable in when he goes for these fakes versus when it's the full commit. Astralis have felt like it's all been this kind of awful guesswork thus far, right? Whenever they've tried to go for info plays, usually it's caused more problems than it's solved.
Device is not feeling it. Device he just isn't feeling it. Eye test is not looking good.
I mean, he's 2-9. I don't even recall the last time he had a kill.
No, but yeah,
And we all remember, like, the round very early on in the game where Fallen runs up mid and Device just gets caught, like, deep top middle, kind of pushing down with his smoke.
Cadian, that's an AWPer. He knows.
All right. Here's the double AWP for Astralis. They often pull this out. Oh, Cadian a little bit more.
Tricky.
Serato dead now as well. As Cadian gives Astralis a way back in on this CT half. Those 2 kills teeing them up for a 5-on-3 retake. Can they finish what Cadian has started here?
They can't lose this round. They simply can't afford to lose this round. At 7-3, a 3v5 at the post plant. Fallen, he wants another re-peek. There's another AWPer. Cadian hits his 3rd shot in a row. Astralis holding on to this round by the skin of their teeth. They find the shot over the smoke. It's Yuri backside looking for the clutch of the map. He's got 1 and they line up, but it's Astralis finally getting it done and able to save the double AWP if they want as well. Which they should at this point in the game. You still, like I said, you still want Device to wake up. You know, you can't win this game without Device. So 2 and 10, get him his gun. And you know, you mentioned map veto, and I'm going to go back to it because I also think you said Astralis don't have a good map pool. Obviously, yes, you're right. And I think they know that as well. They actually went for a train pick, Harry, against FlyQuest. They got destroyed. Yeah. They got a 2-round T-side on the map they picked. Now, in fairness, every team except Complexity that has picked train has had a horrible T-side. Like every team has picked. The other team picked CT without fail. Across Bounty and Kato has happened every time. And with the exception of one game where Complexity got 8 rounds T-side, still lost the game after picking it in OT, every team has had like 2, 3, 4 rounds T-halves. So it's been really rough. But Astralis, the fact that they're going straight for train like that, they're getting a 2-round half against FlyQuest, is a sign of the times, I think. That's a game that went the distance that Astralis only just eliminated them on. 13-11 on Inferno with Device getting 4K on default A site. That was a Device masterclass just in time to keep Astralis alive. But right now, he is DOA.
Yeah, gonna need a similar late game activation.
How about a mid-game activation? How about right now? Last round of the half here. Furia looking to put a bow on their T side. Make it pretty. Nades, good. Lots of damage done by Astralis here. And they capitalize.
Gonna try and get out in the top mid, but Stown takes the fight to them first. Oh, that's an ugly attempt at the equalizer from Skulls. But That bomb's going back, as has often been the case. Furia leave a back door open. Gonna link up with K-Serato and Yuri over here at this B site, but they still have pressure in top mid. Skulls will get flushed out. Device finally on the board. First kill since round 5 of this game from Device.
Good rotate, flash is ready.
Katie and Zorb, meanwhile, has not missed a beat. Opens up with that 1 kill, and there's more than enough in the site to see Astralis through. Thus far, they've been doing it without Device. If he can get on the board in this second half, maybe there's still hope for Astralis. In a fight for survival, Furia hold a small lead over Astralis on Astralis' map pick of Inferno to kickstart this series. Couple of rounds down the stretch, helped out massively by the Cadian second AWP. Astralis have been able to salvage a 5-round half. Now they move over to the T side, Hugo. Let's see if they can turn things around.
Yeah, Furia have looked good in this game so far, so very good signs for the Brazilians.
Oh, bro, Fallen's coming in today, and he wants violence. He wants action. He wants all of it. Look at him jumping through the mid-smoke. You got to respect it from Fallen.
He's been very aggressive, hasn't he? K-Serato 3 and 8 hasn't felt like a liability. Lurking Banana in the majority of the T side, while Furia went for these A splits. It's Skulls and Yuri have found the entries. I just noticed Cello's 1 in 10. Don't know how that's happened. Furia don't need him. He's on that B-bomb site right now. Astralis looking for the Apsa drop. don't often see these work. Not as good as they once were, Harry. I don't know what it is. It's only one player, though. Molly going to go in the pit. They run up short side. Yuri gets time to reposition. No punish off of that play. Fallen's blind in the sight. Stair clears him out. Skulls and Yuri on a crossfire, trying to hold on, trying to survive in this round. It's just Yuri. Headshot again. And Stair is just saving this round for Astralis. Bomb getting stuck. Caseroto full nades. Need a quick shot. Cello's got the kit. And Caseroto lands it. Smoke kit. Device may be done for.
Yeah, Cello just going to be able to get on that bomb. Smoke deployed. It's pretty wide. Caseroto going to try and cover. Device. Oh. That just goes down right in front of him. Yeah, that looked a little uncharacteristic from Device in the 1v2. Couldn't catch his bearings on the defuse.
It's not his day. And unfortunately for him, if you're not feeling it, Harry, when you are the big man, the star of the show, you may go home. 8-5, doesn't even try and get that player off the bomb. Weirdly enough as well, you see a smoke on the bomb and you hear the tap, you've got to expect he's bought smoke kit. And Device doesn't even really go for it. Even though Caseroto was covered by the smoke. He was in pit, Harry.
Yeah.
Just a weird round.
Well, to Device's credit,
go on.
He nearly does have more kills than Caseroto and Cello combined.
Could have held that one more round, maybe, but nah.
It's a wild spot to be in this game.
That's true. Device out fragging, well, even fragging Caseroto. Kind of the two goats of the server.
It is insane. Like, look at how top-heavy the Furia scoreboard is. It's Yuri, Skulls, and Fallen. And then the other guys are here. No one can take that away from them, but it's not really about them. All right, Fallen, right place. He's got Yuri down in the pit. These are the three you want inside of this A site as Skulls makes his way over, but they have lost Yuri already.
It's the Stair show again.
Stair doing everything he can for Astralis, but will it be enough? This is a wild smoke wall. There's smokes everywhere, bro.
Heard him tick.
Now they know Fallen's somewhere in the site. He's going to get overran.
Dude, it's just Stair. It's all Stair. It's just Stair in this game. He's done it both halves. Reliable player for Astralis. And you want the scolding hot take? You want to get burned?
You rebuild the roster around Stair?
No, but that is a crazy take.
That would be scolding hot.
That would be maybe McDonald's lawsuit level of scolding hot.
So I figured I'd play a little StarCraft.
No, the
scratch it. Just gonna do a little scratch it on my itch, on my butt. Got a little butt scratch. Scratch the itch on my butt. What happens if I do Korea at this time? It's probably dead. It's probably dead. Let's just stay on EU. We just have a nice little enjoyable game. As if we had just woken up. But we didn't. We like this map. We like this commander. We like this difficulty. We're gonna have a go at it. See what we get. See what we can do. I'm on the exercise ball. So I can get up. Bounce it. Ooh. That's what it sounds like when I bounce it. Put it on its side is like where I like to do it. Oh yeah. Stretch that back out. Okay. So we've been searching for 30 seconds. Maybe we give it longer. Oh, it got really loud when I said that. Sit back in our seat. Okay, 40 seconds. Not so bad. Just have to have patience. Struggle with patience. Oh, that's my shoe. I put on shoes so I can stabilize myself in the bouncy ball. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna bounce into StarCraft on the ball. Ooh, with legs. Using my legs. Okay. I'm gonna no stinky music. I'm gonna give him a Protoss. Protoss.
This planet is in serious trouble. If this infestation spreads, there won't be any survivors. We need to stop it.
I got my
It's risky to
speakers
move at
turned up.
night,
Turn that down
but
a
the
little bit so you don't
infested
hear it.
die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
I would like to make a gateway. That'd be dope. Add that.
starting stuff, then tab out. I'll start up my speech to chat. Is it tab? It is up. It's still up. Okay, good. So I don't know if anyone's saying something. Well, you guys done what you're doing. That's number 5. 4. E. Do a Y in this little nook. This. This one, that one, this one, and this one, that one, and this one, and we ain't got a love for the fortune. Like this and like that and like this and okay, that's my dancing ability. That's my I'm core. I'm hip. Oh, Austin Powers. You own me.
Night's almost here. I'd start getting ready to deal with the infested if I were you.
I would like the VC. This is a Viet Cong thing.
It's nighttime, commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
He's gonna have little dudes in his base. I might have little dudes in my base.
Research complete.
Number 5. 4's almost done. This is number 6.
Time stop online.
I bask in the twilight.
Look out for those hunterlings. They're fast, and boy can
Okay,
they jump.
we made stuff. Check on him. Yeah, he's doing good. No, he's not. He's still good. He hasn't made units yet.
Your allies are in battle.
We move unseen. I serve for now.
Our enemies are terrorists. Remain vigilant.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
He doesn't know how to build cannons or units. Okay. So, generally you have to build units in StarCraft. It's not so hard. Not so hard. Oh, sir. Not so hard. Blink right here. My units. Once blink's done. Make more gateways. That'd be dope. Do that. This one. That one. Okay, I don't have that ready yet. Let's get this going. This above it. That's for that. You've got to make stuff to defend yourself, man.
I am here in the shadows.
You just can't do everything.
My skill. We are one with the shadows.
Are you playing? What are you doing? Oh.
I am here in the shadows.
Just a little longer, commanders. The infested
My
can't
ally's
survive in the
gonna
sun.
die.
Allies' base is besieged.
He won't actually die. He has a lot of structures.
From the shadows I come.
Well, I have more structures back here. This is hard mode. This isn't like anything crazy.
We made it to the dawn. To stop the infestation, we need to destroy enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
This is not like a brutal game or anything. But for some people, I guess it is. Maybe he picked brutal. Ah, maybe too hard.
Construct
For
additional
that, we can build.
You must construct.
Stalkers. Once we get pylons. More pylons. Once we get pylons.
I've got
We
another
want this
sector with
upgrade.
structures on my
Pretty cool.
scanners.
It's not done yet. Almost.
Research complete.
Now done.
You require my skills.
So he's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna attack either. So it would just be better if I killed him. Is that the deal? Why do people like this? Why are they just right
Still
there?
a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
Well, he guess he can't do anything. He has to rebuild. He lost everything because he doesn't know how to play. Yeah, this is where we are.
Detecting more structures at this location.
That's why I picked this map, so that I can single player it.
It's almost nighttime. Be ready for the infested. Sit tight, commanders. This night's just getting started.
He made 3 cannons. 4 or 5 cannons. Wow. I'm impressed with how terrible this guy is.
Shadow Guard ready for deployment.
That's what he did the whole time.
From the shadows.
Okay. I made a bunch of stalkers. I'm impressed with how terrible stalkers are. They'll get the job done. You can't do there. So now we get TT.
The infested have spotters in the sky. You should probably deal with them soon. The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
Besieged.
I do get the shield effect.
Like the hunter, but
using that.
I'd advise against
Be a
it,
little bit more
commanders.
suicidal.
It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
I don't know about easier.
Your allies' base is besieged.
From the shadows, I come.
Your allies are in battle.
You guys come back here. Touch that.
Your allies' base.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
From the shadows,
Pylon.
I come.
Cannons. Pylon.
Upgrade.
Cannons.
Allies are in battle.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Okay.
Aim on supporting the infested with his own forces.
I did a little reversal there
It's
at the
gonna
end.
be a long night.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Look at sharp.
Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then.
Your allies' base is besieged. You have not
Pylons.
enough minerals.
Pylons instead. Okay.
Let's get to work, commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
Kill that guy. he goes. He's moving out. Day 3. Move out. Finally, something that also helps me.
I am sensing cloaked units.
It's the first cooperative thing he's done so far. And pay 3. I like the wine. The wine is used so long.
My scans show that half of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
Going for all that stuff we're doing.
Your allies are in battle.
More fun.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You have not enough minerals.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
He's gonna clear that? Okay, that's cool. Clear that. I'm gonna clear all this stuff.
Very well.
Let's see who goes first.
Let our enemy
Most of the infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
we state thy bidding.
The enemy has discovered this.
Let's see, downtime.
I am the
The day's gonna end soon, Commanders.
Shadow Guard available.
Another night, another fight. Keep them out of our base. There's a virophage out there, Commanders. Kill it if you can, but you'll have to do it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night. You just saved me a lot of trouble, Commanders. I was gonna send a crew to exterminate that thing after this mission. I like the hustle, but I'd advise
Let's
against
put all of
it,
his
Commanders.
probes right here.
It'll be easier to take out the
Let's do
structures
it.
in the daytime.
A well-deserved victory.
It's a party time. I get disconnected from Blizzard. Everything is super freaking slow right at the end. Still can't go to the score screen. I've been hitting S 5 million times. Okay. Waiting for game result. Match history. Less than 1 minute. We got it. Let's go. Let's actually take a picture of that. Match history. Click on that. What's up, TR? You were here and you're gone, actually. Hello, goodbye. Hello, I love you. Hello, I love you. Never let you down. I wish I could do that frog song. I don't know that song. What are you guys seeing in my background? You're seeing my floor. Why is my floor visible? Ah, the camera is angled down, I think. That's why you can see my floor. I need a black floor. Damn. Well, a little bit of nebula and spaces in the end of the world. What is this over here? You're seeing the chair. You're seeing the cushion, the side of the chair over there. Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, that was fun. I played one game. I enjoyed myself. What else could I do? I could do a deep sky run. I don't really have it in me. I think I'm just going to call it here and do a short stream. And maybe an Orcs Must Die stream later on. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of feel zapped all of a sudden. I feel like I have to do yard work, and that's going to zap me even more. I have about 1 billion apples in my yard I have to pick up before they go totally rotten. I smushed them all accidentally. Say Lavi? I'll see you around. I'll see you. do? I came back for a little late night stream. Yes, I did. Now you're watching me. I'm watching you. Watch me. Watch you. Watch me. So I figured I'd play a little StarCraft. I got the itch. Scratch it. Just gonna do a little scratching of my itch. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Something Humble. I'll be playing some of this extremely loud game. Orcs Must Die too. Not in this. Breaky freaky. Freaky breaky. Could do some basic stuff. Let's do some basic stuff. Chaos Chamber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could change some stuff here. Don't need that or that. Let's get this thing that mashes them on their heads. Got some on the wall. And a grinder. That's good. Do you like to put this stuff here? Starting with the grinder.
A special gift just for you. Oh, so many at once.
Cool, Matt. Good job, Boney. You're all gonna die.
Is that all there is? I hope you like pain. Orcs have so many parts. Real, that's all.
That's all.
Let's begin.
Do it like
I
this.
love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
And then you go down here. The same fucking. Get one. Just one. Did not think that he would be where he was, but he was. And he did.
Well, that
We'll keep going.
bow before me. Poor little flattened orcs.
Can't believe they got me. I could have used this guy. Remember that? Unbelievable.
beautiful. So many traps and so many victims.
You got through here? Unbelieves. One of them lives. More unbelieves. You shooting at me? More unbelieves. Man. Should be very easy, but waking up.
Now, how many was that?
At all.
Cooked flesh is such a delight. A momentary pause. Time to dance. So pleasing.
You hit me again? Unbelievable. Oh, they are wrecking these guys.
More, more.
Oh,
Done already.
toast. You're toast.
Off we go. I have so much to show them.
Definitely not scared of the runners. Why are they sending
Time
out
to
prep runners?
die. If the first trap doesn't, then the rest will.
Okay, it's okay.
Ah, efficiency. Just one more. Clear proof of my superiority. Welcome to my
Let's place
lair.
this one. Anything else for the floors? Good with this stuttering idea.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Put a little too far forward.
I am the best.
Sappers on the way!
An extra helping of pain. I was just starting to enjoy myself. Come to me. That's the spot.
Watch out, Sappers!
Zappers. Big deal, zappers. That's the thing.
So much wonderful death. Oh, yes, yes! They'll never know what hit them.
not put here, guys. I'm not sure why they sent this little meager away. Shouldn't they have other dudes with it?
How many was that?
Same deal here. We're not getting so far there.
Now it's time. So many dead all at once.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, we're all set here.
A perfect fit.
They're screwed. Okay.
Ah, efficiency.
Let's go look for skulls. Can't believe they hit me.
Remember me, sweetlings.
They hit me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Continue. This one has to be different.
Off we go. We aren't done yet.
Well, actually.
Let's begin. The sweet burn of acid. How I love it. Well, that's free. A harsh lesson, but fair.
On the mini map. He's up here.
Let's do that again.
How do you get up there?
I will enjoy this. Let
What the
nothing
hell?
get through.
Come on, game. Don't do that to me.
More death.
You need to do this?
More. More.
Yeah. Gotta lure him this way.
I'm ready.
Best.
I like where this is going. never been more ready.
Never been more around.
So much wonderful depth. Roasted orcs are my favorite.
Ah, good breaking through.
No more. So many pretty dead all in a row.
Skull. Oh, last second skull. Last second skull. We should clip that. That's pretty dope. That felt cool. So this first one, and then we say clip. And then we do a little thingamabob. We could even go forward a little bit. You guys can't see my face at all, can you? That's kind of cool. What if I did this? Exposes my ninja mask. Okay, so I don't want this far. Can you not hear me? You can hear me. Just not over the orcs must die. I see. Orcs must die is really loud. Yeah, all this. Okay. That was the problem, so I need to turn my own volume up a little. Still in this clip. OMD, my face skull for the map. Oh, last second skull. Last second skull. We should clip that. That's pretty dope.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute myself. Okay, that's in order. I just got off the phone. Let's see how long that phone
last
call
second
was.
skull.
Take off the muted thing. What it doesn't say. I started the call at 7:17, so it was an hour and 15 minutes. That's not bad. Short call. Yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 28 minutes. And I streamed some video games before that. So I can change my category now, and that'll be like a new chapter. That's a good idea. What category should we go into? Just chatting? Let's go to just chatting for a second. Done. It'll create a new chapter and Twitch file.
Skull.
Let's come out of the full screen.
Oh, last second.
I'm doing a clip. Oh, that's cool. You're watching me make a clip in that. Let's go back to CounterStwike. How's Astralis doing? Not so hot. Astralis is suffering, but they won the last map.
Is this solo B defender for Astralis? Him having to take this while the lurk smoke down is scary, but no one's come through it yet for Furia. That is about to change. Cello is the first man in. Oh, and it's right as Device peels away. Now Furia make their move. Device dead.
That was a really crazy play.
And Cello now just 7 rounds into Dust 2, outdoing his Inferno performance as well. from the start of this series. He pulls up with a double kill here in this round, and that should be enough for Furia. As long as Serato doesn't die, there's one pushing him in top mid, one at the long doors. He's made sound, they know he's here. They will sandwich him. Not pretty for Serato.
Ugly for Serato.
Still, it's a save out of Astralis as the rounds just continue to pass by.
Look who it is. If it isn't a little shenaniganery doing a little
Pretend
work
like I fully understand the ebb and flow of this game.
Good to see you.
No.
Rounds are happening.
Appreciate you.
And Furia are winning them.
True.
Let me get you. I got my new favorite
Astralis
emote.
seem to have undertaken a vow of pacifism heading into the second map. Everyone apart from
Why is it not? I don't like OBS. Here, you can have these emotes.
Wow, you see all those drones above the site? Just that was crazy.
I'm just confused why Serato was so scared.
I need to do more emotes.
I feel like he's got
I'm gonna steal some emote ideas from you. Shenanigans.
Him swing.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good.
Way.
But I have other emotes, but that's what I have in OBS.
He had info on two. He's just standing still.
So I have to.
Long spawn. Spawns are doing Furia well in this game.
I'm gonna do
They've
that.
had
So
a couple of really tasty long
I think it's
spawns.
in Chrome.
Take a bite out of it
Go
again.
into
Instead,
my
gets a
own
molly and
stream
has to
in
leave 'cause
Chrome.
Astralis choose to start.
Mute it. Pause it.
Double cap for the boost.
And then emotes.
Not on long.
It's
Push
favorites.
upper. Good info play
I have
for
a bajillion
Astralis.
favorites in
Making
my
some
Chrome.
changes now. Clearing this position
And
entirely.
yours
knowing
should
that
be in
Furia
there. I think I
are
saved
committed
yours.
to long. Stair is going through with a flash. It's just
I know
not
that
a
I
very
did.
nice spray, is it?
I know
Big
that
gap
is. I
on
remember
smoke.
doing it.
Don't know if he knew that smoke
gun.
hadn't landed properly.
Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
Gave
understand
Furia
it.
a nice way in.
My
5v4, they can cross on the ramp. I think this round looks pretty over.
Should be in my favorites. I thought that you could send somebody else's follower emote, like the Raven emote from Shenanigans Stream. Like I could use your follower emote. I think I can, but I have to have it like favorited. And I thought I did.
Oh, Yappy creeping out a little bit
I can
wider.
just cry like a chicken.
There's only one man ready to
I'll
face
just cry. I'll just cry like Lopez's chicken. I love Lopez's little chickens. They're so
He
cute.
does
Look
need
at all these
Skulls
little
to
guys.
cross on over. Finally making that move now is Skulls to join him.
Look, it's close to a bird. It's close to a raven.
Furious slow down how long it takes them to get Skulls there to lend a helping
I like that
hand.
they pop up on the screen. That's making me happy.
Player in the sight, two on the
I think I've got the size of them perfect. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you for using that. It is favorited. I've already favorited it. So I should have that in my favorites. I like the tongue one. I like the jewel. The money is tremendous.
Seconds left, so time to wait that molly out.
See, I can click on the emote and see all that. So why is it not in my favorites here?
Yuri was the one guy really
Like,
standing.
let me see if I can use that. Shenan44 love E with
Who
capital L.
stands tall in the clutch. 13 and 6 on device.
Shenan 44 capital L O V E.
They can't even pick anything. They can't see anyone
do it?
because of that corner.
And see, it
smoke for
didn't do it.
Astralis.
It didn't do it.
Yabby's
So
about to
I
scale
can't
all
use
the way
your
in.
follower
Furia
emote, or is that
must
that's a
know
subscription
that's
emote?
what's
That's a
happening
subscription
because
emote.
Astralis re-smoked
But you have like
twice.
follower emotes.
Furia,
too.
no one helps Cello.
Right.
He can't be expected to plant in that scenario.
Yeah, here we go.
without a
I can go to your
player
page. I should be able to go into your chat.
Waiting, and
Click your name again. Yeah, click your name
Nice
again.
try for Yuri in the clutch,
Yes,
but
now I'm in your
device
chat. Here it
middle
is. It's
fake,
Crowheart.
swap, swaps
Shenani
off,
44
wins the round.
Crowheart with capital C. Here.
Nice try is not
I
enough.
see. That's why I have to have that as my favorite.
It's a good
That was
tee
it.
half,
That was
but
it. Okay.
Astralis are trying to drag themselves back into
Yeah,
this
yeah,
map.
yeah.
Continually
Yeah, I
going
can
for
do
this
that one.
boost.
I can do that one.
Oh,
There it
and
is.
it
Now it's in my
might have
favorites.
paid
I had the wrong
off
one.
a second earlier.
Whoops. I put that one. I
Grenades, man.
put it in your chat.
Grenades. They're so good.
You're not streaming right now. That's a problem. So let's try this again. Is it there? Uh-oh. Maybe I have to refresh. Son of a gun. Let me refresh. Let's try it again. Emotes, favorites.
Stadium puts it to work.
And it's
yeah,
just a
that's,
crow with a heart.
Bait to
You should
send
be able to see a
Skulls
crow
into
with
the
a heart. I
trap
don't see
there.
it.
Even less expected.
I
after they
am
hit
really
device.
obsessed with
Fire
emotes. I
is
gotta
all
get this
over on
right.
shore.
I gotta get this right. I gotta
It's one hell of a way to learn about
I
that
actually
double
just
being
saved two
bought out
agreements.
for Astralis.
I should see two. Let's see in there. I can
One of
do
the
it though. It's
very
Shenanigans
few
for Crow
teams
Heart.
that still
Okay.
look to bring out
Let me
the
try it.
double
Let me
ult.
try it. Just typing it.
Down bested
Shenanigans.
over on short, but Device
44.
here waiting is going to get his.
Yeah, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Okay. So for some reason, it won't let me post
into the site here. It's him and Yuri. Fury is
that emote, even though I have it as favorited.
clutch.
I think I have to be a sub. I think I have to subscribe to your thing. So you can't,
Hits the
or I
timing
have
shot.
to be in your
So
channel
K-Serato
to
has to
use
do
it.
this alone.
Go on.
I think is what it is.
Flash to tee him up.
I'm learning. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to wrap my little brain around all that. It's also mute.
But it's just the one.
YouTube.
3 kills on his way to the ace.
I don't know if you're a counter-striker. Probably not. Maybe.
But knocked out by
I'm just into the tournament a little bit. I'm like curious about it. There's actually 2. Oh, let's watch the other one. Let's watch the other one. On the main screen is the main fight. Oh, and it's a tied game with Navi winning. Okay, so Navi's giving Spirit a run for their money finally.
Perhaps a little bit of frustrating, but down the stretch here, Spirit have found the
I
solution.
don't know if you know about Team Spirit in the Counter-Strike world, but they're shaking things up. We take off
Giving
an
themselves a
OBS.
6-5 lead.
It's not yesterday's stream anymore.
Shot from Shiro.
Woof.
Just seen
take
enough
that off.
of Wonderful.
OBS. Come to Bob.
Rips his head off of his shoulders. Advantage now for Spirit. Bit has to fall back from his initial aggressive position.
I'm done talking to Daddy. Oh, I can take that off. Just chat watching Twitch. Chat watching Twitch for a bit. Right. Let's make more food. Okay.
Meant to be smoke thrown out by Shiro.
Done.
Waiting for JL to make an overextension. Shot rings out. Bit goes forward. Gets melted. Combined with the aggression though from Ima. Might work out for Na'Vi, but the answer to that is no, because Zoltek steps up. And we are looking at a 7.
I need to do more emotes too.
Figure it out on the T
Really
side
want more
towards
emotes.
the end, and they have a
It's not
small
enough.
lead.
On Discord with some crows that you use. Oh, okay. I'll use them. I will put them to use and give you credit. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let me do that. Well, let me just do one. I really want more emotes. That's something I want. So let me do that. Let me open that up. Thank you. Muchas gracias, señorita. Direct messages. Gotcha. Oh, they're really good. They're massive. Yay. Can I add you as a friend? It's telling me to add you as a friend, so I'm adding you as a friend. It's showing me the button. I can't resist, but I can also wave. Oh, nice. Nice. So, do I give you credit for them, or does someone else already have credit for them? Bitch cunt.
Our family's been
I like that.
making
That's your
professional
pronouns.
grade pet food for over 50 years. Through innovation,
Is this
we'll
lower
continue
one
that tradition
used?
for
The one with
next
the little
50
heart? I
years.
think that's the
In
crow
every
heart,
bag
right?
of Sportsman's
Isn't that
Pride,
crow heart?
you'll find our proprietary Omega Pride skin and coat system. Which
Well, they have a
delivers
little
the
space
proper
for it,
balance
and
of
I mean, if
omega-3
you're giving me them, and
and 6
it's like
fatty
yours,
acid levels.
but
Studies
it's like
show
the
that
artist.
proper
You're like,
balance
who do
of
you
omega-3
attribute them
and
to?
6 fatty acids helps improve immune
Okay.
function, decrease inflammation in joints,
Well,
and
I'll still give you
your
credit.
dog a shiny, healthier coat. Put Sportsman's
Let's
Pride
see.
to the test and experience the
Just
difference
Etsy?
Omega Pride
Okay.
makes. For more customer experience,
And when you have your emotes, do they have like an accreditation? What did you put for the accreditation? Like a different artist, or I think I would have to use the artist. Like I think that's what it's for.
Inspired by celestial bodies freely floating in space, providing a
Let's
flawless
see. Let me
display
look at
for
your
your
thing.
watch.
Well, it
First,
doesn't show.
select the appropriate turns per day setting from the
I'm
3
curious
positions
about all
selected
that.
on the back. After
And I'm kind of curious if I've like cheated and turned
the watch
my
will then rotate in both
the emote that I have that I got from AI.
directions according to the selected program to
Okay,
ensure
okay.
it is fully wound.
Read that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait until they're approved. Yeah. It doesn't take very long for them to be approved. It's pretty quick. Like I was able to use my emotes almost immediately.
Really drain the water. So amazing.
Uh oh, I don't want to shop on Amazon either. Let's return to the stream.
Somehow alive. And that's Astralis rightly throwing in the towel on this round.
Okay.
Nice
Okay.
lurkout B up.
Can use different ones for
Lurk
different.
smoke is just
Yeah.
so
I like
obscuring.
that too.
He
I like
lets
that
his
too.
mid players go first.
I haven't
then he
filled any of that
trades
out
with
yet.
info.
All the different tiers. All I've done is just do the. If you're a subscriber, your little tag is the little cozy crow emote. Like I figured that much out. I just need to go through and like come up with a lot of good images. I should have done that already. I should have done that in my little break. But time passes. There's just too much time. But yeah, you should be able to see what I'm seeing on my screen. You can see that in the background there. OBS. Where's Discord? Yeah, these are great. These are great. I love them.
Showed a variety of rounds.
So good.
Done contact.
So good.
They've done long pops. Seen the mid to be the famous Furia mid to be.
Oh, what? Why not? Was it like raunchy or something? Why not? I like this one, the schmirken.
Sweet, not necessary, but adds a nice bit of flavor.
Look at this one. Why is this one so big? Hi. Oh, it's probably the name. It's probably just the name got gagged or gigged or whatever. You might have to re-upload with just like a.
Get up catwalk, but device here.
I don't know neither of those words. I don't know. I think they. They definitely check for words.
This round is no exception to that. Furia teed up
Wow.
for this A split. Device repositions.
That sucks.
Holds down the long doors. He's got
But they're, they don't want it to be used in a hateful way, out of context. And so I see why they ban stuff like that. They just really want supportive stuff. Yeah, these are great.
To work with. They hear that orb fire off. You know where Device is. Stare also just made noise down in the pit. That's a disaster.
Let me get this one. I think this one is my favorite.
He's gonna have to turn
So,
30 seconds. Can they clear
download,
up
save
catwalk?
image.
No. Now Device is in the hot
Downloads.
water. Split
Grow
for two
one.
positions. He just gets hard cleared. And Furia, a great half ahead of them, looking for an 8-round T-side. They'll
Firefox.
land it. Knockout blow. Trying to take us a nuke here. It's Furia running the board on their map pick.
Great, add in that pistol. Both pistols on this map, and Spirit's making a really good bid to let us.
I like the sound of that.
Nuke as the final map in this series.
DBJ. Let me see if I can guess what that stands for.
Yeah, nice shot in an otherwise
don't tell
quiet
me.
game for Zontix. Struggling to have as much impact as he'd like. Magic's down at 2 kills as well.
Sip
Zontix
some
with a pair.
DBJ. What? Something that you
Takes his total
sip.
up to 5.
Not Darjeeling. Doubled Darjeeling. No.
Conversation was around Navi having to fire on all
Not
cylinders,
Jack
but
Daniels.
right now only a couple
this
of
would be
cylinders
backwards,
firing
kinda.
for Team Spirit. So yeah, great to
I'll
see
get it. I'll
the
get it
Celtics and
eventually.
Magic start to get going here in the second
Drink
half.
some drugs,
Right now, though,
booze,
skill for
and
wonderful Deagle for
no,
Bit.
that's not right.
3 little blocks.
Oh, drink some dumb bitch juice. I got it. I'm not. It takes me a second, but I'll get there. Just sip some dumb bitch juice and get in a better mood. Yep. I got there. See? I have a brain. It mostly works. Where's my weed pen? That reminds me.
And let the Deagle clean it up as the round extends.
I found it. It was in my pocket.
But both teams playing very cautious, conservative Counter-Strike at the moment.
Navi, just in behind the short
Okay.
smoke.
Thank you again for the emote. I'm going to upload it right now
They're getting flanked out.
in
Here's a chance
this
for
browser.
Magic to farm some kills. Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's put it to use. Let's get them idle emotes to use.
The ramp allows his teammate Shiro to come into play as well. So
Alright, how do I do it?
This one
It's
is not going
this
to get out
one?
of hand, not
Yeah.
given a single chance to plant the bomb, and back-to-back rounds where Team Spirit
Viewer
keep
rewards,
players
emotes.
All right, Navi, what have you got?
I have 3 open slots that are free. So I'll make it. I'll do my 3rd free one for now. I'll probably put it to like a subscription emote later. But for now, this can be. Oh, let's see if it'll work.
Yeah.
Where to go? Download.
Those are the decisions you like to see as a coach.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Your brain's on.
Oh yeah, here it comes. Oh yeah, just like a charm. Okay, what should we call it? Crowheart. What? Something.
No.
Something 120.
They can make it work.
Shenani, Crowheart. Shenan 44. Crowheart. Because that's what it is. Let's get it correct. Does it have to be capitalized? The code will be capitalized and appended after your emotes. So it doesn't matter what I do. It's going to capitalize the Shenan. It'll capitalize the S. That's fine. Okay. Preview. Yep, looks great. It looks just like your Crowheart. Let's do the upload. Yeah, I'm stealing. Here we go. It didn't give me the option to have like the accreditation. That's weird. I remember that it gave me that before. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. Emote attribution. Yeah, shenanigans. I'm giving it to you. You have to approve it too. You'll get a notice. And okay, I can spell it. N-I-G-A-N.
Zontic's actually going for a maneuver where he
Shenanigans
comes to the
912.
attempts of flank. JL
There you are.
got
I
the
found you.
idea.
I recognize your picture.
Only has that Molly's burning though.
Pending. Emote attribution. Optional.
Patience is going to pay off, and JL will
And I'll probably have to do it again if I move it. Oh no, I have 2 more open slots. Okay. So that's good. I have 5 free slots right now.
With him, there's always a shot
So I can
winning
pick
these,
some
but
more. Let's see if it worked.
Only if he goes for them. And this is
I think it
tough
did. I
because
think
JL's
it's already
far,
in.
likes he bees
Let's
deep in the
test.
bomb site. Yeah, Donk realizes not a situation that he
Is that
really
it?
be capable of
Nope,
winning.
that's yours.
And we are looking at a 6th
That's
round
yours.
Navi
Mine.
back on the board.
He's thinking I'll set up for some exit kills. Not even coming in his direction. So yeah, 9-6. Navi recover in this round after a dominant opening out towards long. A 2-for-3 trade.
I see. That's it. Yeah. It'll be in the channel emotes, not in the my emotes section. It'll be next to the Humble Hosey, Humble Mad, Humble Hype, and Cozy Squirrel. No, the Hype and Squirrel are subscribers, so it'll be next to Cozy Humble and Cozy Mad.
Yeah, good round. Beautiful
Humble
round
Mad.
from JL. Taking advantage of the missed shot,
I can't
holding
speak.
the angle, understanding the flank. If you didn't
My
see a
voice
B
is
defender
popping.
in that scenario, even outside the B bomb site, you gotta have a sense that flank is gonna be dangerous. Tagged, Zontix, helmet shows over the smoke.
I'm only half watching the CounterStrike as I rip off their content for my own personal gain.
Navi are fully committed outside of long at the moment. Wonderful holding for that mid push.
I just watch myself do that. That's fun.
They have no tunnels control.
I'm still really pleased with that emote. That emote turned out better than I thought it would. I think my favorite part of this Humble Mad emote is the little me that's on the bottom. That's why I chose this one. I was like, oh my god, there's like another little me down there.
I don't know, Ema can see over the top of it.
My mini me.
Does he want to challenge?
It makes me
through?
really happy. Shit like that. Little basic shit.
It's got the cover of one
Okay,
of his
what
AWP,
else
all of
do I have on my computer? Let's just see if I can rummage through my computer and add an emote. I do have another one of me. Oh, I wanted this Hold Your Horses one. Let's do the Hold Your Horses.
It all rests on this execute.
Yay, it just went right in. Okay. Hold horse. Hold your horses. Hold your horse one. Hold your horse one. Hold your horse one. Hold your horse one. Should I spell it properly or with a UR? I think with just UR. Hold your horse one. Something 120. Hold your horse one. Emote attribution is something humble.
He switches out to a little Mac 10, and Donk evens out the health
Sure, that would be
situation.
me.
Wonderful looking for the shot, but it's Donk
Let me
that
say
makes the
upload.
difference.
There it is. Hold your horses. We got that going. That's one of my backgrounds in my scenes. I have the Hold your horse.
With low HP is just like, I'm not letting you dictate this fight. I'm going to swing wide. Catches
We've
wonderful
got
off
the,
guard, swapping weapons, and that makes him
thing
look a
we
little
can
bit
do
silly. Probably makes him feel a little bit silly.
Look how frustrated he is with that. Yeah, he knows that's a winnable fight for him.
It's a critical 1v1, and he kind of wastes the opportunity shuffling weapons and not expecting this from Donk.
Hold your horses.
The quick switch as
One
well.
of my favorite scenes. Somebody is starting to get feisty with me. I can be like,
What a
hold your
save
horses.
from Donk.
And look what it does to
Got
Navi's
like double head
economy.
action in this one too.
Look at their buy straight away. Wonderful down to a scout. Deagles on the rest.
Change up, twists and turns.
Shiro holding for this mid push forward. Emma's already got out.
Oh, I should have spelled it horsies. Hold your
It's gonna be a little
horsies.
uncomfortable
One.
for Shiro.
Whoops.
If he takes a shot, right?
Missed my
Ema's
chance
gonna
there.
push and turn that corner.
I
try
might
and
be able
catch
to
him
change
before
it.
he's able to get the next bullet in the chamber.
edit.
Swinging wide. Still no clue about Ema's position. Donk watching for that swing. But Ema being so patient.
Yep. Well, let me edit it.
Why does
I
that
botched
smoke
it. I have to
expand for
delete
Ema?
it and do it
Okay,
again.
so he's still got
I can
space to
delete it
work
and do it
with.
again, right?
Shiro's attention's being drawn over towards A instead as we go
In
under
addition,
1 minute
oh
on this
gosh.
clock.
Was Emo removed from channel? Jump figure.
Navi with one of these short smokes.
You will be unable to upload or assign new follower notes again, so you regain instant upload eligibility.
Shift into Ema's position, and they do. But it's always going to be a tough fight there, and now
I guess
Shiro's
we'll
just picking them off one by one. 11-6, Spirit 2 rounds away.
Go back to our cozy computer.
Dust 2, their trusty map pick.
I wonder how long it takes to get approved. One more slot. What should the last slot be?
One final chance for Navi to have a crack at this to close the gap.
Make sure I leave the last one open until I figure it out. I also have these paid slots. I have 3 more paid slots. Subscriber emotes, which I can use infinitely. I love that. And I have animated ones I have to fill too. Oh my gosh, too much. Too much.
Timeout. So Blade trying to
space scene? No.
His final
Pictures,
chance at organizing a round
screenshots,
to get Navi back in
more of my
business.
dumb faces. I have a bunch of dumb face shots.
Any kind of
Serious humble.
Here on the T side.
You on the same page and just dictate on them. We just made it like ridiculously hard for us.
The affiliate art shot, that could be cool. I saved the affiliate art email thing.
Alexi perhaps a little bit frustrated, things feeling more difficult than they have to. Maybe some miscues in different scenarios.
Have Nelson Mandela there for some reason. Great guy.
The T side on Mirage was so clinical. Such great calling, such good team cohesion from Navi.
Pics of
Here
me.
on Dust 2, they haven't had the same success.
It needs PNGs.
Donk smoked out at CT. I think what will only add to the frustration that Navi are probably feeling in this moment are situations like that 1v1 for Wonderful.
Can I?
Individual moments
I don't know. If I had a
to
Twitch
pile up,
emote,
you know the ramifications
emote
of
for
winning
Twitch.
that round could have spurred
I
you
don't know if that would be good or
got
bad
you
for
into a
me.
position where you could
Probably bad.
pick up Dust 2 here, but those moments where you drop them against Team
Hiking,
Spirit, as Navi
PNGs.
intimately know, can cost you these map victories.
What's crazy is they had like 3 or 4 of those on Mirage and still were able to outlast it. Here on Dust 2, they're not able to kind of recover from those mistakes nearly as easily.
Empathy. Oh gosh, I could do an
Up
empathy.
catwalk we go with 4.
Decent damage done onto a couple of the defenders here for Spirit. Magic's
I think
down
we
to
just say
41,
forget it for
55
now.
for Chopper.
Forget it for now. Let's go back to what we're doing.
Split, but I don't think Spirit's going to bite on
Look
this
at the flank.
whatsoever.
Magic's around the backside. Oh, good turn from Bit. Magic's going to be frustrated that he didn't bite down on that one. 29 seconds, though. Limited time, and Navi are
I don't got much, but I do got some little funny emotes.
Still worried about Long because Magic's is gone.
I am running an ad. I don't want to allow it. I want to return.
It's all about Chopper, and he gets wrecked by JL.
I like that I can block the Twitch ads. I think that's new. I don't think I used to be able to do that. I think ad block people have had a victory against the Twitch people.
Doesn't go for the Hollywood play. 11-7, good entries provided by JL. An incredible
I should probably be watching
for
the ads,
JL as he burst onto the scene, looking to replicate that success here in 2025.
There's ads on my channel, so I think that's enough.
And brings them within 4.
They have ads in the game, so that's enough too. It's an ad apocalypse. I could also watch this on my own time. I don't have to be watching it now. Is it going on the B stream? 6 to 9? Okay. I'm curious about what's happening then. I could also play another video game, and I want to make food. Damn, my dad's phone call. I'm thinking about stuff. I'm messing myself up. Ooh.
Op maintenance for Team
I do have
Spirit.
hummus. My dad was talking about hummus. It made me want to open up my hummus container.
Only player having to take a hit is Magic.
I should do that before it goes bad.
Attempts the long
In a couple weeks.
Gets information on the crossing. Player unable.
We're having chips and hummus.
The shot though, and there might be a little bit
And
more
salsa.
pressure towards this B bomb side. Donk is going to peek up, gets the instant dink, but once again it's JL shredding through the defenses. JL is dragging Navi into this competition.
Oh, I think Na'Vi might hunt this one down too. They have a player at top middle who's locked them in out towards long. They've spotted the cross back over. And Na'Vi's got some money. They can risk a couple of weapons to try and take a few away from Spirit. But JL starting to come online, starting to provide that impact to bring this back. And if they can take weapons away and break the economy of Team Spirit, that gap's going to close. But thinking better of it. Strengthening their own economy first. It's 11-8. The gap is now just 3.
I'm gonna make tofu too. I feel extra hungry.
And they
Tofu
don't
can
hunt
just
it
sit
down.
there.
Spirit able to save 3 players. But the money situation's still not great.
Masked JLK. It's the first time I've ever seen anyone at CounterStrike tournament wearing masks in like the stadium. I've seen them wearing it out of it.
Zontics are very low on money.
You wouldn't think that it would work, but he's got it.
Yep.
He's wearing it for some reason. He must be sick or
Here we
something.
go. Round 20.
Why is he wearing a mask?
Boost it up. The op spotted as well. Shiro hasn't taken his peek just yet. Wonderful
That's
holding
amazing.
it, pinning it down. Doesn't take any kind of a shot. Broken open. Wonderful's ready. Wonderful's ready, and Shiro's legged.
Surely you wouldn't let someone who has COVID play with everybody else. Don't spread it, right?
Only the legs.
And a save otherwise
That's okay.
for Spirit outside of the 3 weapons that
Back
they
for
bring
more.
into this round.
Back for more Counter-Strike. You could probably just go to the source and get a better experience.
At least 2. Knows the M4 is in upper dark as well. Gonna back away.
I'm gonna eat some
He
food.
is alone, so he's
And I'll
gotta
play
be
games
very
later.
careful.
Haven't been feeling in a very play games kind of mood.
Na'Vi start to make their way out long.
Yeah. That's a good idea. That's good. I was actually talking to my dad about that. My dad let my brother and my brother's family live at his house for 4 months recently,
Good spam.
and they just left.
Tagged up,
And
obviously that's
I was telling him he's lucky that they're not smokers, because if they were smokers, his whole house would smell like smoke. Because as it is, the house smells like this cooking oil. There's like caked in this cooking oil all over his stove, and like whatever, the kitchen just reeks of cooking oil because they're big cooking. There's like 6 people in their family.
But an AK is picked up by Dom,
A lot of mouths to
which is a nice
feed, a lot
little
of cooking.
addition to the arsenal, so he'll keep that in his hands.
Yeah, so and it just makes sense. Go outside, smoke. And I don't think they have any smokers in their family, but I used to smoke cigarettes, and I always do the same thing. Always go outside and smoke. If you make your own house smell like cigarettes, oh god, it gets too much. It becomes like you don't want to be in there because of the stale smell that never goes away. It's really hard. It gets in your clothes. Like you'll notice it just because your clothes smell like stale cigarette smoke, and like so you gotta wash the clothes. And my dad's friend used to be a heavy smoker. She would smoke like 3 packs a day, and whenever he would just go to have a meal with her, she would smoke in her car, and she like hotboxed her car like a crazy person. She'd just roll down the window.
Yeah, this one called by Spirit. It's their 3rd and final timeout.
Yeah.
So Holly's not liking what he's seen and not.
I mean, it's just not. I mean, you come right back. I mean, and there's like places where you don't get rained on. You know, there's a little stoop or someplace, or just a place to do it. And if all else fails, like when I first went to New York City, I couldn't just walk outside in New York City. You had to go down 3 flights of stairs to go outside. And so I was like, Gerald, my roommate, is it cool if I just open the window, get a fan at the window blowing out? So turn the fan on, it sucks all the air at the window outward. And if you have your cigarette right there at the window, at the fan, it sucks the cigarette smoke out. You can smoke indoors, but you have to be right at the fan. And it's really just a gimmick. Like, eventually that system will fail. But it worked. Like, yeah. Oh, you know. You just gotta get out. You're like waving it out the window. I've done that too. Okay, but if you're in the car, you got to know about the window. If you have all the windows up, except for one window is cracked a little bit, it's like sucking air out of the car at one point. You can have your cigarette right there at that little point, and it just takes all of the cigarette smoke and injects it outside. and none of the passengers in your car can smell that you're having a cigarette. So I did that with a car of non-smokers while driving from like Florida to Georgia, and they didn't care. They were like all hardcore non-smokers. I'm like, look, it's my car. You're riding with me. I'm driving. I have to smoke. I'm a smoker. Sorry. But they were like, whatever. We don't care. We can't even smell it. Like, but yeah, just because I fucking understand how airflow works. I understand you get the smoke out of the window. Because I don't want the smoke in my car, even though I'm a smoker. I don't want my car to smell like cigarettes. I get it. I'm really adamant about this. I'm getting me fired up. Where's my shenanigans mad? Did it go through yet? No. OBS? Doesn't say it. Oh, these are my favorites though. Channel? No. Didn't go through yet.
4 in a row for Na'Vi.
Let me refresh here, maybe. Refresh in Chrome.
And the margins.
Check emotes.
The timing on Shiro for just a dry peek from Ema, the first time he's done it all half.
Artist, Shenanigans 912. Artist, I think so.
Because you have the op on Shiro, you're fine going for it.
And the hold your horses didn't translate very well. You have to like highlight it to see what it is.
To get their second ever win against Team Spirit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I agree completely. I'm with Farva on that because flour to an extent, because if you combust it, then it can leave this combustion residue on your stuff, and you can smell it later. But it's still not the same as cigarettes. It's still never the same as cigarettes. For some reason, cigarette smoke has this very, very lasting odor. I know exactly what he's saying. And dabs, I've never smelled a dab ever. I think even just using a dab, I don't know what it smells like. It smells just like nothing. Oh yeah, so right, if you're already doing that, when I was a smoker, I kept all my butts. I had either a butt bottle that I would just open up real quick, and get that cigarette butt in there and close it real quick before the smell comes out. Or I would have like a cigarette box, an empty cigarette pack with like some dryer sheets that don't smell so that's like emit a nice odor, and get that in there, and then get the cigarette butts kind of in that, and then have that in my pocket, and like whenever anyone's done, I'll put cigarette. I was OCD about that. I couldn't just be littering butts everywhere. I didn't want to smell like cigarette butts, but and I'd eventually throw them away. But it's just I still pick up cigarette butts. I haven't smoked in years. I lived in New York City, and they got me the pack, so I'll be right back.
Might just become reality.
And this was the magic of JL last year. Not all the time are you going to see his stats blow up, but the impact he provides, he's got that quality of delivering when Na'Vi need it most, and that's what he's done in this stretch of 5 rounds. This feels like this comeback is all JL.
Wonderful makes his charge, his sprint towards Chopper at long. And he'll have to fall away through the fire, but Shiro in a similar situation.
I was supposed to be cooking tofu,
both offers
but
negated by the utility of the opposing team. Good details from Na'Vi and Spirit. Shiro fires off a shot, position now known. JL, if they pick this, he's got a
forgot to actually eat my food. Got wrapped up in our conversation.
But B-Hall's controlled by Donk and Magics means Spirit have all the information they need on the map.
Yeah. Ashtrays, exactly. I still have all my ashtrays. I don't have all my ashtrays. I think I still have 1 or 2 very small little cute ashtrays. I still have like incense, and so I have like a little turtle incense stand. I can stick the little stick of incense right in the back of the turtle, and you need somewhere for the ash of the incense to go. And also I know smokers, so if a smoker comes over to my house, I want them to have a place to ash and to like put their cigarette butt out. I don't want them to just like flick it. I've had friends come over to my place and flick butts off of the little balcony at the old folks home that I was staying at. I was like, you can't do that. Don't do that. So I hate you now. I'm never going to talk to you ever again. You can't do that. Yeah, people are crazy. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Zaltix to respond with a headshot of his own, and Donk is delivering impact again. bomb plant coming in. Wonderful and JL trying to do this, but the
I'm gonna
danger
mind if
man's
I
out
eat.
of there, and Wonderful
Gotta
cannot
chew.
step up enough.
Hungry.
Spirit will grab map point first.
I'm always hungry.
Complete map control for Spirit throughout that entire round. They were able to track the movements and know what was happening from start to finish.
It is
with that
disrespectful
open
to
push.
pick it up.
Magic's
And to not
trading
litter it in the first place.
And the kill on Ema just opened up all the avenues to rotate.
This idea of
over,
litter,
bomb site in time,
I think just the
and
idea
that's
of
where Donkey
trash
unleashes.
generates the idea of litter.
Navi have so much
This
money,
like
there's no
carelessness.
problems there. They're gonna get a really
Like,
good buy again.
who wants to treat the planet Earth like it's an ashtray or a garbage can? That idea is just backwards to me.
Rip it away from you at the last second. Full buy for Navi though, plenty of cash. Shiro has done a wonderful
But
job
I'm
maintaining
privileged.
presence with the op down the
And
stretch with economic issues as well.
I also know that because it's backwards to me, I have like an obligation to pick it up. But I don't think anybody else is going to pick it up. So it's really on me, if I have a problem with litter on the ground, to go and pick it up. I'm the one with the problem. So I do that. I'm one of these idiots. Walks around and picks up trash off the ground. I just don't want it on the ground.
Navi lining up in B halls this time. Don't want to give free.
Not if I've got to walk there. If I have to see it, and I don't want to see it, it behooves me to pick it up. It's not hard to pick it up. It's like bending over. It's actually kind of exercise. You have to like squat down and bend over, hunch down over and over and over and over. And exercise is very much about repetition. So it's another type of exercise to go around picking up trash. And that's one thing I've been doing for a while. It's not like I've gone crazy about it. I pick up a little trash on my way to the park, and at the park there's a trash can. I just dump the trash bag of chips full of trash into the trash bin. Not so hard. I've done that probably, I don't know, 50 times now. I've done it a lot of times. And that was one reason why I bought myself a nice computer. So I was like, I'm doing good. I'm picking up litter. I'm doing this community service for free. We're just out of, because I'm crazy. And, yeah, so I did it. Oh, we missed the game. I don't know what happened. It looks like Spirit won. 7-5? 8-5? 9-5? That's Navi and that's Spirit. Spirit, they're unstoppable. I love watching Spirit. I am a Team Spirit fan. I was a Team Spirit doubter. Now I am a Team Spirit believer. Let's go back to Team Spirit. 13-11. It was a close match. I should have been paying attention. Oh well. I wonder if you can even hear it. You can probably.
I don't want to hear about it.
Here we go. Mute. Mute. Back to me. Let's just minimize it. It's just me and the oil painting. You like that too. I'm still cooking. I still got my thing cooking. I'm eating an appetizer while I'm cooking. Emotes are so fun. What is my next emote gonna be? I have emote ideas. I need to like go back to them. What could be talking to Gemini? New chat. How many days? How many days since August 3rd, 2024, including August 3rd, until today? $184 days since I was including August 3rd. So I'm on a day 184. sec. Okay. All right, what should we do? Should I break the rules some more and watch some more stuff that I'm not supposed to watch? What should I do? I don't know. What should I do? Kids in the Hall, a little Kids in the Hall cut real quick. Oh, Gavin
Guy
super
from
cut.
the news already tried to buy it 3 times.
Really?
Yeah. So I suppose
I never really liked the Gavin character. I'll skip to something else. What does the algorithm want me to see? Let's look. Listen to some music. Okay. Ooh, I like this song. Let's do this one. I like a lot of those things. Nope, I don't want. I disagree. Strongly disagree. This is America. This is America. This is America. Turn it. This is America. What screen was that look like? It's okay. Guess who's getting DMCA'd? Man, this stuff's too good though. They just stop. Load it. It's a good song. It's a good song. That's growing on me. It's growing on me. I'm definitely getting DMCA'd for it, but that's what I think it was worth. Being completely shut down. Whatever. What else should we listen to? Maybe we listen to some of our music. That would be a smart play. Let's go to our playlist. Skip on this one. Whoop. Skip. We'll get DMCA for this too, but it's also worth it. Let's watch this video. This video is so badass, it deserves getting watched. That was fun. What? This one isn't as fun. I'll stop it. Right in his tracks. Let's go back to the ESL. He's talking. Okay. It was a good match. I thought we did well, and we're gonna play more games later. This guy, same. He said the exact same thing. We did well. We're gonna play more games. That's what they all say. Okay. Gemini, you want to talk about something? What does Gemini want to talk about? Probably nothing. Could ask his opinion on something. I don't know. It's probably not programmed to talk about that. Let's go somewhere else. Go into our video games. I could do a little post production. Watch some stuff that I've done in the past. Subnautica stuff. Can I get this out of my system?
There's the snowman. We'll take a picture of him. If I touch him, it'll break him. So I'm
Let's
not
get
gonna
this
touch
out of
him.
my system a little bit.
Snowman. It obviously is a snowman, so we'll get it scanning that for us. Oh, there's also a light stick is a good thing for me. Can I just take this one? No. Okay. It's up here, right? Oh, maybe I already scanned it. I probably already scanned it because it was sitting right there. You get everything from here. It was dark before.
Go to
Hard
see.
Can I pick
Is
that
this
up?
one or
I
two?
tried. No.
This is 2.
Okay, I think we did. Looks like we did. Kitchen. Quarters. The what suit? I don't have any suit right now. I just started the game. We've just started this game. This is as long as I've been streaming for is how long this game has been going.
Oh, this was back when I was being harassed all the time by these people.
Before that, I just stopped streaming and then started again.
What's this
So I
person's
got
name?
segmenting on
Lady.
YouTube. I'm gonna upload all this to YouTube, so all your text is going up.
Oh, this person was not a spammer.
All time.
Lady
Don't say
first.
anything dumb.
Lady first 32.
I just trust everybody from Pittsburgh anyway.
Because they know about the prawn suit. They know about the prawn suit. I don't think they're a scammer.
Unless that is Pittsburgh.
Someone who plays the game.
Can't see who's saying that. It was Lady First too. Thank you.
You wouldn't call it a prawn suit.
Oh, do I use the prawn suit? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said like the like heated suit, thermal suit, or whatever, or the like liquid suit, or what that one's called. Yeah, I love the prawn suit. The prawn suit's my preferred vehicle, I would say. But in this game, you really need it for speed. You need the sea truck, especially at first. Okay, it's getting cold. Let's get out of here. We do have this thing we can eat. Let's go get another one of those. Oh, did I do everything? Scan that. Outpost 0 is where we're at. Let's get another one of those pieces of fruit so I can grow it later. We can get an old one for that purpose. Don't need that sea glide, already got it. I don't think there's anything back there. We're just done here. We done here. Once I'm in the water, I'll double check for that.
I could move the affiliate level thing.
With that bowl down. Start melting from that thing. Go this way?
You can even take it off. That feels good. Let's keep it on. It's been there for so long.
Here we go. Habitat build.
Find it.
Oh, and this one you don't need it. I just really like it. You're right, you don't need it at all in this one. But I do like to have the sea truck with only the front module, and then only the whatever back module is carrying the little dude on your back. Whatever that's called, the prawn suit attacher. Whatever module that is. So it's just 2 pieces, but you still have the inventory from the prawn suit. So you still have like storage, bonus storage. Pretty cool, and I really like the quantum locker system in this game. That feels cool.
Control.
Let's grab a couple more of these.
No more snapping. Top or bottom? That's when I erased the little
Ones
bar.
we did have that are going to rot.
I'll put it up a little higher.
We got some more oxygen.
Affiliate level.
Hello, buddy. So to the base is this way. We can scan this guy. He's so cute. Look at him. Titan whole fish. Oh. Ooh, he's
I
down.
like the little bar.
I guess I should take another screenshot of that guy without the.
Let me
read what you just said.
There's still a little border right there.
Two storage modules and the fabricator. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
That's a lot of modules, so you're moving a
Over
little
here.
slow because you have all those modules attached. When you only have one module
one's better.
attached, it's less
We'll
of a whatever slowdown. If you have no modules attached, you move really crazy fast, and these are just the little front piece. But I find that just those two pieces are enough for me to get around. And I like to leave the parts, so you can transfer the parts off and on, and so that can be cool too. Just have mobile bases. You tow a section to the area you want to explore some, and then leave your cargo there, and then do your thing. And you can leave your fabricator. The fabricator is like a mobile base, so that is really powerful to the fabricator segment. You can also just roll with that because it does have a single storage. I like that about the fabricator segment. Okay, we need a place to store. Oh, we need a build. We need our battery.
We could just live in that game.
What else do we need? Probably copper wire to build this,
Main Subnautica.
this thing. Computer chip. So we need to find
Gotta get much attention, but
stuff that we don't have.
Always about attention.
Coral, whatever that coral crap is called.
2 storage modules and a fab. A lot of storage.
Electronics. Table coral. We don't have table coral, but we do have copper, so we really need to make a couple of these.
That person is a hoarder. Lady first, you like to hoard. I haven't seen Lady first in a long time.
Picked up a lot of this stuff.
Ancient edition of this game.
Storage bin or two.
And rightly so. What a fun game it is.
So, more titanium.
Wouldn't mind getting back into Raft. That was a fun game. Played that with somebody. I want to do a multiplayer experience. I'll go back to CounterStrike. B stream, A stream.
I'm a total junk hoarder, so.
Spirit.
I don't like
Let's
making
watch
these
Spirit.
storage bins, but they're not
Really tough fights.
I can
And
label
almost get destroyed. JL found the escape route that opened up the opportunity from everyone else from Na'Vi, Alexi, and Ema to have impact for the rest of the round. I like this decision from Spirit, though.
OBS.
Bold and aggressive in a deciding map. You just get all 5 kills, even in a round lost. Reinvest. Get right back up in their face. Let them know that no round is going to be easy.
There is a risk involved in this, though. If you lose this, the CT economy is going to be pretty shaky for the number of the opening rounds of this final map.
But I think it was a man named Dinka who said at the end of map number 2 that usually big risks yield big rewards.
It's true. But also, the opposite is true, Jason. Depends which way you want to look at it. It's all about your worldview. Let's wait and see how it all goes down for Team Spirit. Currently, Zontix going to be holding down inside of ramp room, just jiggling with a grenade in hand.
My nose is running, but not enough.
Lexi going to throw a smoke wall outside, but that's all going to be a fake. Main thrust is going to come towards ramp. Nade goes in a little bit deep, does good damage onto Wonderful, but they have the first step in towards ramp room. The Molotov to provide protection. 2 players have rotated downstairs. That's Chopper and Zontix. I don't think Na'Vi got entirely what they wanted over in ramp room. This is going to be a tough take. They do have a smoke on Wonderful and 2 flashes, but they're going to have to pick and choose which choke points they block off.
Well, Chopper and Zontix already down here looking to defend B. First fight about to go underway, and it's Chopper waiting for Bit to round the corner. Tip of the barrel comes through. Bit lands that headshot. Zontix trying to line them up. It's a double before JL strikes true. 19 seconds left. Ima on the lurk, stopping them from getting down the vent. Finally, Shiro will descend down, and Donk is not done yet. He wants to try and find that kill in lobby.
Yeah, but the longer that Donk waits, the more he sells Shiro out with only 1 player. They know this is a 2-on-2 for some time as Ima's very, very late.
Swing open those double doors. Shiro to a lot of damage, but no kill. Donk has a kit, but no chance, as JL will down him and give a 3-0 lead to Na'Vi. So the decision to buy has not paid off for Team Spirit.
No, and you're right. Now they do get the punish side of that exchange, where Na'Vi on this T side of Nuke is going to get a nice little economic luxury. Team Spirit going to have to figure out what they want to buy. With the losing bonus building up to 3 rounds, they can put a little bit of money into this.
I'm a little surprised to see Chopper still at the head.
See if they can get another good start with the
Don't
low
know
buy.
anything
Even if
about
you get
that.
a couple of kills here, it's massive, right?
I guess
Because
why change
Navi
if
don't
it was
actually
working?
have all that much money built up.
Yeah, that's the other side. You've been limiting kind of what kind of a buffer Navi can build for themselves off this streak. It's not anything positive now. That only turns into a positive when you eventually win a round and get the punish.
I don't understand anything about Team
But a
Spirit.
clean round from Navi here could
Other than
negate
the fact
all
they
of
keep
that.
winning.
Hence the reinvestment.
I mean, I understand that they're winning.
Bit
I don't
is on
understand
the
how.
other side of that smoke as it's revealed. He's not alone. He's got Wonderful. And Team Spirit not doing any damage in this round.
Yeah, Navi's looking sharp. Individuals.
Like,
popping
that's what I
heads
expected of Donk.
very swiftly.
2 and 4.
You could
Yeah,
say the
I expect a
cylinders
player
are
like
firing.
Donk, who's kind of
That's what
newish
JL
to
wanted.
Counter-Strike,
He's
to be
looking
kind
for
of
it.
2 and 4.
Ema might get caught. Timing is
I don't
everything.
expect him to
Looks
be
over.
like
Chopper just
40
can't
and
catch a
2,
break.
which is what he's usually. What?
And indeed, all 5 players from Navi
The
still
kid is
up
usually
on
a
the map,
monster.
which means that
Dude,
economic position that
Navi is
Spirit's
doing
been
a good
trying to
job of
keep them
shutting
into
down
is going to
Donk.
drift away. They'll have a buffer built up behind them. But Shiro will have his op in the next round. M4s will
shut
come out in
Donk
the next
down.
round.
You're shutting down their star player.
Here comes Magix. Wanting to try and prevent the clean
Zontix
sheet.
is 6 and 3.
just
I was
one
about
kill
to say,
plus.
why
There
is
it is.
Zontix even on their
God.
team? Oh, I see why. He's
I
literally
like
6 and 3.
Yeah,
the
fair play.
idea, but you know, once JL makes that turn, it's definitely better to take the kill on the AK-47. You know how devastating that can be when it gets into the hands of Donk.
I was going to say, this is actually pretty big if Magix can save this. If you're Navi, you probably know where he's gone. You have Bit with an MP9 that you can basically just kind of send out to his depth if you really wanted to find him and see if you can trade off that kill. But they're on the other side of the map. They've decided to bail out and let Magix just keep the AK-47. Again, they have those economic issues themselves, so don't want to risk a whole lot on the hunt. So they'll concede the AK-47 over to Team Spirit. Looking at a 4-round lead.
All right, let's bring it back to that Astralis game yesterday with Team Spirit and some of the problems Donk underwent on the CT side. The game plan for Astralis was they know where Donk plays. They know where he likes to be around. They know the plays that he likes to make, and they just seem to have a plan that countered him perfectly.
They attacked him outside, and depending on, like, they caught him at credit a couple of times. Molotovs raining behind it, nades raining behind it. Flashbangs to aggressively activate players to hunt him down. They did the same thing when they caught him playing in mini, and they made sure that Donk was always under pressure and never with the freedom to be able to pick and choose his battle and where he wanted to go, which was successful in the early going. The problem was everyone else from Team Spirit was destroying him.
That's true. But perhaps Navi will have learned something from that. Maybe we'll take some inspiration from it. But the problem was when Team Spirit shifted to the T side, Donk was unstoppable. That's where he found most of his impact. But Navi so far, so good. 4-0 up on this T side. And Team Spirit get their first real buy rounds here. All out for Shiro. That AK, as predicted, goes into the hands of Donk. And everybody else gets an M4. Opening fight for JL. Oh, that was so close to Chopper being down, but look at this
Even I
acceleration
dodged
from
that
Navi.
grenade.
It's quick into the safe bomb site. JL trying to mow down 2, and there's no problem for him, but Donk has arrived, and that's certainly a big problem for Navi to have to deal with. That AK-47 save from the last round is already devastating the attack for Navi, and Wonderful's got a 1v3 ahead of him, and Shiro's got his exit.
Really dangerous timing hit, and so aggressive. But Chopper just lived way too long. And that's kind of what I'm talking about when I mentioned Astralis made sure Donk couldn't just roam around the map and pick and choose his fights. You see here, he's got space. He knows his teammates have his opposition occupied, swinging through that smoke. Nobody's got eyes on him. Nobody can contain him. Good kill from JL, but this one just took way too long to come in. Tough scenario for JL. They never even spotted Zontix up in the rafters.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Buy still good for Navi. They'll still have all the AKs out, all the utility they can want.
Don't you want my wafer? Don't you want
So we mentioned the damage that Spirit were able to inflict upon the T-side economy in the early stages of this map. Despite not winning rounds, it has kept Navi somewhat modest. So if they lose this round, the T-side money is drained. And so then Spirit will have a chance to start to build these CTs.
Smoke wall being put up. The waterfall and 2 connecting smokes. Chopper down in secret already. It's Ema outside alone, Bits up on top of Silo to help protect. They'll get Ema into an advanced position, and it looks like most of the attention is going to be towards the upper bomb site with Ema sliding in through the smokes.
Here comes him up, 55 seconds, and that's it. That's Donk easily dealing with the first headshot. Bit's coming in behind him though. Donk is distracted about the rest that are coming in towards the upper bomb site, and Na'Vi have time. There's some space, but Magix looks to try and close that. Great work from the back of the bomb site. Na'Vi uncomfortable. They're still stuck at door.
They can't drop down vents. They know Chopper's down there as well. They have nowhere to go.
They're going to get pushed from Shiro. They are getting suffocated by Team Spirit. 30 seconds left. Bit was making the play at Heaven, and that was their last chance. Now it's XCB, and he gets doubled by Magix, who closes the door. Na'Vi's money drains, and Team Spirit with a second in a row.
But if you're Alexi B, you're saying, all right, guys, it's not all lost. I know what's going on. I know what they're running. You've now done this upper bomb site emphasis for the opening stage of this half, and you've now kind of discovered a number of times Team Spirit playing one ramp, Donk and Mini are outside, and then 3 in the upper bomb site. 3-man defense in that upper bomb site that Na'Vi has run into a number of times. So that's information for Alexi B to use moving forward. Have to give it some thought during this round with pistols and Tech 9s.
Good job, Donkey.
But the information is there for him to make
Donkey.
adaptations.
The nickname for Donk is
Na'Vi
Donkey.
has shown they've been very, very good at today.
Right? Just put an IE on the end of it, and it becomes Donkey. That's probably where he gets his name from, Dunk. Mule. Carrying the team.
Zontix is going to hear the pitter-patter of steps as Na'Vi
also
charge down into
like
the ramp room. Shiro coming to try and plug this gap and support him, and there's no problem for his sniper. He's got the rifle alongside of him. And nice from Donk on the final lineup.
Yeah, sees that op getting picked up. He knows he's going to be holding the angle. Pre-fires around that corner. Beautiful from Donk coming in to save the day. And he's being very, very mobile. He's not being shy about sprinting to the action. He wants to get stuck in.
Team captain.
8 kills for Donk so far in the map.
Be bad.
Tied with JL on the other side of the server.
Can't leave the captain hanging. Of course, captain can't just force you to stop playing either. Ooh, that Donk is tremendous.
Yeah, very different.
How he's holding the mouse too. Like,
today than what you got to see against
it's some sort of like a claw thing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to
get lucky with that mouse. Get it out of there.
Shiro knows one's up on Silo.
It's wild.
Looking for that fight.
Yeah.
Not going to be given to him.
Bit doesn't really want it either against the op. Smoke broken open. Ema, yeah, lucky to be alive. Deploys one of the smokes for the outside wall.
Here comes Chopper over towards Seeker. He's about to get Molly, but he got beyond it. Oh, he pushes himself up towards the top of the stairs.
Then maybe play some 7 days or something.
Being spammed down through the red box. Some supportive fire here for Chopper. He's going to have a 1v1 fight.
Come on, play CounterStwike.
Yeah, Ema must have heard the tick of the Molotov. He seemed very aware of that reposition. Chopper trying to get away with one. Shiro spots the player jumping up, but didn't have a clean shot at it, so Bit's going to force him off the angle, but Shiro still steps up. He knows the smokes have expired, and look at the utility for Na'Vi for the rest of this round. You've got Ema over in secret, but you don't have the utility to connect with him. I think this is going to end with Na'Vi just walking out Squeak Door, but now that it's smoked, I got no idea what they want to do from here.
Magix, does he look the right way at the right time? He makes a step, alerting him to his position, but they come in, and his reactions are so fast. But it's just one. Fortunately for Magix, there's so much firepower elsewhere, and Team Spirit will not topple to the Na'Vi attack. Donk is on the prowl. He is dominating them from the CT side, and Na'Vi are incapable of figuring it out yet.
Honestly, if you look at the disparity between this game so far from Na'Vi and the Astralis game yesterday, you can kind of see the difference in philosophy, right? Like, Donk just running around is just causing so many issues.
Right, little animals.
He's in the upper
really
side
good
of the late round.
There's now more little birds
He's rotating over to ramp room
outside my back patio than I've ever seen before.
I believe
think there's probably, do the math, I'd say there's around 50 to 100 little sparrow, finches, juncos, chickadees, all that type of little bird action around my backyard now. I've been putting out the bird feeder for a couple years.
Capable of pulling off with him getting that early
keeping
position.
it going, keeping the bird feeder flowing. It doesn't cost very much money. I spend $20 on the bird thing at Costco, bird food at Costco. I probably have to do that once every 2 months. So it's really like $10
Great accuracy
a
on the
month.
spam from Chopper. Ima's going to be frustrated. Na'Vi losing the
It's
opening
like 2
player.
subs on Twitch.
But they'll still stay committed to their goal of getting players down secret to try and join up with JL, who's at the bottom of the vent.
Well, let's go back to this. A constant conversation on Nuke. The luxury of winning the first 4 rounds on the T side is you always know the T side can get very difficult and very frustrating. You have to come into this map with a very strong mental and understanding that you're going to be stressed but you have the luxury of really only having to scrape together or cheese 1, maybe 2 rounds. You don't have to put together a complete dominant TF, but you're running out of opportunities to get that 1 or 2 more on the board. Round 10, and it's 5-4 in the favor of Team Spirit, rattling off 5 in a row to gain the lead.
Play a magic game. It's kind of contradictory, but I had fun doing that yesterday. A touch of that. There's 1 victory of that. I did 2 games because I lost the first game. What else? I could do a short hike. Oh gosh, short hike is so cozy. I think I want to do a short hike. Just get to the top of the short hike. That takes me like 30 minutes. 20 minutes. Controller? Controller needs power.
Blade was perhaps happy with the start, but certainly not what he's seeing right now.
Half power.
You mentioned that Alexi was able to sort of figure out the defenses.
Alexi, bro, I really want you to step up. Really, it's very important. I said outside, very important things. And I want you just to focus on this. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh.
All right.
He's begging.
Yeah, that's...
Step up, Alexi.
Seemed very, very earnest about that. Well, he said focus on outside, it's important. Well, so is Lobby in this round because a 4-man crunch, I should say. And Shiro waiting outside to take down Bit as he falls. And now Spirit have got some swagger to this defense, and they are dictating where
Spirit's in swagger mode, and that's not good for everybody else.
Going through the smokes, the corridor of cover, but his teammates are all falling, so it's really...
I guess I can watch all that later. I have a feeling I know who's going to win. Delish. What was delish? My food was delish. Oh gosh. I ate half of my block of tofu. The other half is sitting in the air fryer still. And I had a quarter of the big bowl of rice. So I got all that out into another dish, put that in the microwave, heated up the rice, added in half my tofu, did the sriracha on top. Man, it's easy. It's so easy. It's so friggin' easy. It's like, it did take me a little while to do. But gosh, what a nice meal that was. Like basically my lunch dinner type of thing. For breakfast, I had tater tots and a Beyond Burger with broccoli sprouts and a tortilla. I do a lot of throat clearing. Okay, we have this game here. It's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. We'll play it on this little screen because it's a little game. Little game, little screen. Oh, I didn't mean to continue. Whoops. Well, we'll continue for 1 second. This is where I want to get to. I want to get right back up here. So I can just do this. I'm already here. That was quick. Okay, so save and quit. New game. Continue. This game. Cozy and humble. I mean, that's what I'm all about. That's why this game is sticking with me so hard. This is a humble original, yo. Yes, I did find a shell. I think I'm going to find a little swim, too. I could go over there. Let's go over here. It's got an arrow that's pointed away from where I'm supposed to be. I'll pay attention to that in a minute. First, let me get a coin and a stick. You have a stick. Bushes. See if I can find some more coins. This is the mountain that I will also come to. Possibly. At the end. Whoa, we just barely made that. I don't think we can make this one though. That was right. I did not make that. So now we go backwards. Not having found the money. Fair enough. Where did that little coast go? Oh, I can't do any climbing. That's why we didn't. That's why we weren't able to climb there. can I climb yet? It's gotta be here, right? This is it? No, there's a shell there. I think I missed it. Because I can't do any climbing. Shell, give me that shell. Thank you. Now we found our path. Oh, that was a big farce. A little red herring. We'll follow the sign. Sign, we got the right idea. A little fish. A little seashell. A little person. I think I would like the compass. Yeah, yep, yep. Okay. There it is. Oh, there it is. Show it. So, I want to eventually head back to where we just were. So I want to head east to get to that. The top of that mountain we were just at. Can you go that way? More money. Hello? A frog child? How are you today? Come over here. Come on up here. Come on down here. A little more money. A little bit more money. That came out real fast. Thank you. I don't want any part of you. I'll just go over here. Into the drink. Somewhere. I have an agenda. I'm going somewhere. Well. Aha. Where we're going. Found ourselves a toy shovel. Found some more coins. We'll get that gold one later. Maybe. We're right suited up to get it now. And then gold one. 82 coin. Can buy a feather. Let's buy a feather. Yeah, they're cool. I'll take it. Thank you. There. Leave me alone now. Now I can climb, get the second feather. And we're off. Let's go get the shovel. Get more money. Money. I like that the money follows you. Ooh, we got a nice boost just then. Hey dude. What's up, my dude? Little frog child with the heart-shaped head. I like that. Let's trade. Got a shovel. Shovel. I also would like this. Thank you. Whoop. Shovel. Shovel. Money in my pocket. Seashells. Present. Seashore. What if we bounced on top of that thing? Alright. Doesn't really get us too far, but it was alright. That was damn fun. Where else can we go? We'll probably go up here now. Talk to you with the running shoes. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get your headband back. If you'll give me running shoes. I'll also dig a hole right there and right here. And right here. What can I do? This person. Can't see me, but I can see you. I'm faster than the racing turtle? Get out of here. I think I'll take that headband if I don't mind. I do. And I do mind that I don't. Got me a headband. Yes, sir, I do. Okay, can you do that? Should know better than that. Can if I can from over here. Like all rocks, if you hit it with a shovel, gives you money. Oh, it's such a good hit, I'm crying. Holy shit. Oh, God. There was more money over here. I saw it. It doesn't seem to it. Can't have that for me. Oh. And then found it. There's also money over here. This guy's fire. I actually want to talk to him. He wants money. He'll give me worms. I want worms. What's here? What is that feather? That coin. I want the bucket so I can get the other feather. That's right there. There's also money here. What can I do? I need all this money. I think I need 400 or 500? 500 and something? I just climb this. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Increase the racers. Keep going. Isn't this a fun game? How's the volume? Can you hear it? Where's the game capture volume? There it is. Just can't hear anything right now. I can just barely hear it. Here we go. I should be able to hear it now. Yeah, I hear it. Boop, boop. So which way? Which way? I guess this way. Like this. There's another one. Right over here. Take a breath. Keep going. Run it. Oh, can we go this way? Yeah, I think there's another one, isn't there? Over here. Yep. Where am I? The money is for the super feathers. I guess I don't have that. One of them. No. You. Give me your map. Yep, isn't that wonderful? Watch out for that hole right there, buddy. Don't step in that hole. Watch out for the hole. Good job. Yep, Shrignite pick. Don't mind if I do. Got me a treasure map. I'll never use. But I still got it. So that's some. Bucket is this way. Yeah. There's another bucket somewhere else they've added. Boingy. Whoa. Queenie. Actually, I want to go backwards a little. Right here. Into this little duck. There it is. I think this is going to work. I'm going to try it. It worked. Bunk. That worked too. Recover. Cold again. This way. Run. Water. Bucket. Am I fully restored? Let's see. Bucket of water right here. I'll take your coins. Don't have the pickaxe. Someone is drilling somewhere outside my house. Up, 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 no way. Oh yes. Oh yes. Bucket. Whoa. Bucket's very valuable. Right here too. As well. Ooh. Show me what them fishies. We did it. Huff, huff, and a puff. All on that little screen. Hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I'll get through all this part, just so I can do the fly around part. Where's the weed part? So they're still drilling. Why are they drilling so much? What's happening? Someone drilling. Why do people want to drill? Flying around with bucket in my hand. It's not spilling the water. Flying around with the bucket in my hand, it's spilling a little bit of water out. Now I know how the albatross feels. Just gliding around up there. I guess there's other gliders too. Seagulls and stuff. Just gliding along. Infinite gliding. Get that updraft. Ooh, that's nice. We want to go this way. To the east. Okay. Heading to the east. East. This is what they said to go. East. I said. Do we get there? I don't know if we're east or not. No way. Am I hitting a wall? I'm definitely against the wall now. Okay. Back it up. Could just be over my target. Ah, what's that? I think that I have missed my mark big time. So, go this way. Maybe it's in the south. Is that the edge of the map? Probably. Oh, that's what we want. Or where we want to be. So what we want is really in the southeast. Okay. Nice. That's perfect. Thought we were going to be a little bit below our mark, but we're actually a little bit above it. Perfect. Let's just hop right down to it. The wonky camera and everything. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! It's not you, it's me, Mario. We did find it, didn't we? I feel kind of accomplished. Oh, we should have looked through the peeper. I think we can climb with this in our hand. Get rid of that. Trusty flight companion. Water. Nope. One more time. We didn't actually unlock that chest. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Oh. Perv on those guys. This mechanic right here is such a weird mechanic to put in the game. You're like, what if we also could be peeping toms on people from afar? That's where I started in the game. It's my aunt. That's some guy that tells me first thing besides my aunt. There's a coin on top of that. Yep, still there. There's probably some secret too on top of this. I never did try digging around that. I probably did try. That person I give the seashells to, different person than that. Similar looking. As far left as I can go. There's the guy who gave me the compass. Very far left. There's those little umbrellas I bounced off of. This is cool. Go up from that. There's a weird bridge. Oh yeah, that guy who races likes that bridge. So this is that's where I want to go. Underneath that, yeah, the RV underneath that. That's where I want to go for the second flower. Once I get enough money to buy the watch from the dude. It's a thing. Maybe I just stop here. I feel accomplished. I like this. This is actually pretty cool. 12. More time. Got the little wispies. Save and quit. What do you think?
LOL going back and forth between you and my friend.
You don't have to.
Playing 7 days LOL.
You don't have to say sorry.
But I'm here just a lurkin'.
Have you ever seen this game? A Short Hike? I'm sure you haven't. It's a niche, super niche game. But it comes from a studio called Humble Studio. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of right up my alley. It's a fun little nothing game. This is a game I play to not have to worry about anybody killing me. In fact, I could actually turn my controller right back on. You definitely don't have to say sorry either. I know how the game is played. Quit. I'm just goofing around.
LOL, nice. No, I've never heard of it, but it seems like a nice little game to chill out with. I'm always saying sorry.
Oh, well, you should apologize for apologizing. Stupid. I know it's dumb. I can at least amuse myself. Okay, well, I played it. I'll change my category, so if you want, you could like go backwards. I will play that game again. My thing in that game is I just like to start a new game and then go to the top of the little mountain and then fly around a little bit, and I'm done, and call it good. I don't actually have to go through the entire story of the game, which is smart. I learned that I can just enjoy that. I'll go into another game, though. I could go into 7 Days. I could go into Marbles. I think 7 days. I still need to like wrap my head around what I want to accomplish in 7 days. I'm like inundated because I'm a hoarder in 7 Days to Die. I just have so much loot all the time. I'm just like, constantly bringing back loot after loot. I'm just bringing back all the loot. Why? Why? As my friend Bittsburg says, what's the point? Even another friend, Bearded Badger, he's like, I only played a day 49 and then I'm done. Like, okay. He just does that over and over. Just does all these different runs to day 49 and then that's the last. Interesting how he plays. He also does like God mode. He's doing God mode to like build his bases and to like dig up quests real quick. He's like, I don't have the patience to dig all this up. I'm just gonna go God mode, get the item out of the buried treasure thing, and okay, different way to play. What am I gonna do? Let me look at my desktop. I could play a game of Magic. I could drink some alcohol. I did just have lunch, dinner. What's lunch and dinner? If breakfast and lunch are brunch, what's lunch and dinner? It would be linner or lupper. Luncheon? 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 What was it? Where's the N coming from? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm there. I'm already there. I could play some Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. I haven't touched that game in friggin' forever, and it's a game. That is a game right there. I could play some Slay the Spire. Let's touch it for a second. It's been forever since I've touched it. Let's touch it. Okay. Let's go into the category. We're gamer. We're a total gamer. Slay the Spire. Slaying spires. Okay. Oh, we have to make sure it works too. Will that pop up on the thing? I need it on my phone. I needed on my phone. OBS, tell me your story. OBS doesn't like it. OBS says, no, sir. So what we can do is cheat a little bit. I've had to be cheating for CounterStrike, so we'll cheat for this game too. Where's my direct capture? It's down at the bottom. Oh, you know what? I don't have it here. So we're gonna have to go to a different view. Scene, main. Terrible. And then.
Back from ad jail, LOL.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that what was happening. You were in ad jail. Okay, cool. Well, I'm still figuring out what the hell to do. At least I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do some Slay the Spire. Let's continue the run that I was playing maybe a year ago. Who knows the last time I played this? Oh god. So we're deep in it. We're in a fight. We've got some artifacts. Uh-oh, I don't like this one. Maybe I do. I don't know what's happening. It's been way too long. We're gonna end up dead here. Okay. At the end of your turn, shuffle Insight into your draw. That's pretty good. Indignation. If you're in.
I feel the same. I thought about streaming, but I'm just feeling meh.
Yeah.
My mind isn't wanting to play games, and I hate it. LOL.
Yeah. Well, no, don't, no. Don't hate it. Reward it, or something. Like go do something that you want to do. Ask yourself. That's what the question. That's the question you should ask yourself every day, all the time, every second. What do I want? Because that's like asking yourself, who am I? What does my heart desire? And there's this lesson about saying no to the things that you don't absolutely love. You have to say no to this, no to that, no to this, no to that. And then you become Sigma. Oh, what's up? But there's this, if you know what I'm talking about, that like you have to really push away all these things that you don't want. Even if they're things you like, you still have to push them away to a degree so that you can really focus on what it is that you love most, and you develop that. And then that makes you so happy because nothing else really matters other than what you really love the most. So you just focus on that. I'm doing well. I'm trying out this game here. It's been forever since I played this game. I have to like remember how to play this game. Do I use this stuff up here? No. This is just stuff I have passively. At the start of my turn, I'm getting some block. If I don't play any attacks, I get a thingy. Every time I play 10 attacks, I get an energy. I negate 2 curses. That's cool. I gain a block for each card in my hand. Oh, this is big. I'm glad I actually looked at this. How are you doing, Chris, with the Riz? Adam is live. I should be, let me lurk in Adam. I'm going to give him a go here. Adam added me as his favorite in the thing. Nice. I'm going to lurk in Adam's thing. I'm going to keep going here in the game. We are separate individuals. We aren't connected at the hip. It's true, but I can load him up. I am running ad block. Sorry, buddies. I've got him right here. TR. There he is.
Also, I fell asleep after I left or live. Sorry, LOL.
No, don't say sorry.
I was tired.
Good. Well, shame on you for falling asleep and being human. Oh, what is this game? Crusader Kings the Third. Nice. All right, I'm going to do a silent lurk. You can tell him that I'm lurking if you want, but he can also see that I'm there. I just don't want to interrupt him. And I'm streaming also. We're doing a separate thing. Eventually, Adam and I are going to synchronize. We're going to get back playing the same game, and we're going to both be in the same world. And eventually, everyone's going to be in the world. We're going to have the users. That doesn't make sense. Chat. Audience members from chat, as well as the streamers playing, and the streamers will be broadcasting it. All the Sigmas will be Sigmatizing their beta audience, their gamma audience. Gammas. Gamma. What does gamma mean? Gamma is like light, right? Okay. So let me figure this out. Study. Let's do the study. How do we play the card?
How old are you again, Mr.
I am 400 years old.
37.
Well, your guess was 37? That's very generous of you. That was very generous. I'm going to guess your age. I don't know much about you. I've never actually seen you. I'm going to guess that you are like 32. And shenanigans, let me guess your age too. Let's play the age guessing game, and then I'll tell you. Shenanigans. Oh, no, wait, you're in school. What am I talking about? No, you're in school. You already told me. You're like 16 or something. Yeah. You already told me. Shenanigans, I think, since you're married to Farva, I think Shenanigans is like 29 as my guesstimate. 32. I don't know. Maybe I'm. See, I don't know. I don't have much to go on. Yeah, I think you told me that you were 16. I think you told me that. I'm not sure where I got. I think maybe I'm thinking Fajeri is 32. But no, Fajeri is in Turkey in medical school. You're not the one in Turkey in medical school. Fajeri is. Right? Because I know that he's in medical school. I forgot what you were studying. You're not in medical school yet. But you are. I forget what you told me what you were studying at one point, I think. I don't know. My memory's not the best, so don't start quoting me. Air mechanics. I think I knew that. That sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah. That's awesome. It's really cool. Avionics, mechanics, repair, just design in general. Aircraft is really awesome. That's cool. No, don't worry about it. I got enough out of that. That's all you had to say. I just wanted a general idea. You don't have to give me like your life story. I get it. My occupation. I think you asked me what my occupation. You asked me what my age is. I was born in 1980, so I'm 44, and I'll be 45 this year in April. My profession is unemployed, but I'm also kind of an artist. Put that in air quotes. An investor. I'm an investor. I invest in myself. I pay a financial institution, financial advisors, to manage my money that I own, that I got from working, and that I got from my family. And then that's where I get my income. That's what I'm explaining. Is that I have financial advisors that I pay who manage my money for me, manage my investments, and they invest my money, and I can see it's all very transparent. And the money that I am earning back out of mutual funds, basically, is enough to pay for my overall cost and then some. So my nest egg is growing. Savings account is growing in the bank, thanks to these people, thanks to the financial advisors. And it's like taking the weight off of my chest.
Why don't you invest instead?
Because it takes that. This is the investment. And it comes through my father. My father's the one who went with this particular investment group first, and they did real well for him. And so it kind of behooves me to go with them too. I did invest on my own, but when you invest on your own, you assume more of the risk, and there's a lot to pay attention to. But if it's your profession and you're managing a lot of people's money, and you're really good at it, you have a record, then it makes sense to pay that person. Let's do the eruption. Let's kill one of these guys. Let's see if we can kill this labor. He's doing the most damage. We need a miracle, that's for sure. For the strike. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. If you're in wrath, apply. I should have done this first. Otherwise, enter wrath. Huh. I wanted to apply vulnerable to these guys. So I see why I did this. So what we can do is restart. Save and quit. Yeah. And we just go right back into it. Continue. I'm not above cheating. So I just did it in the kind of the wrong order. I'm talking too while we do this, so that's gonna be my excuse. So I did study first, which let's do that again. I want that insight. And then we want the miracle, or we want erupt, indignation, to give them vulnerable, and then strike. Okay, we can kill this guy. But we're going to take extra damage from these guys, but that's okay. Whatever. Ouch, ouch. Two big ouchies. I have a feeling that this... I couldn't get past this fight the last time I played this, and so I just like gave up. I didn't want it to end the whole thing, so I could just let it end. They'd beat me. Draw 2 cards. Let's do that.
Did you ever gamble?
I'm not a big gambler. No, I'm the type of person who reads the back of the lottery card and looks and does the math. Like if you read the back of the, if you play the lottery, which is like legalized gambling, it shows you the odds of you winning on the back, and like you can find that out too. What games do you play? I've been to Vegas. I'm not averse to gambling. It's just I know the odds are stacked against. The odds are always in the house's favor if you go to like a gambling casino, and so I just know that I'm at a disadvantage. I have some luck, but usually my luck is more of like an observational luck. Like, what's the most amount of money you found on the ground just from walking around and using your eyeballs? I bet I found more than you. I'm almost sure that I've found more money than you. Maybe not. It's possible that you found more than me, but most likely I found much more than you. I've lost a lot of money. What's the most amount of money you've lost out of your pocket? Just disappeared out of your pocket. Where'd it go?
I play lottery, the one with numbers and scratchers. I also play
Scratch off.
slots, blackjack, poker, and
Slot.
there is a thing like bingo.
Slots, blackjack, poker, and bingo type of thing. That's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. And those are all scratch off type of things. Nice, nice, nice. So those cards that you get, if you flip them over, they have information on the back of the card. And if you get your glasses on and you like microscope that shit and you can like read it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It'll show you your mathematical odds of winning, and you're basically sitting on top of a big dildo. You're just like ow, ow, ow. You're never gonna get your money back out of all that. Like it's just statistically next to impossible. You're more likely to be struck by lightning or bit by a shark. You're more likely to be bit by a shark. More likely to be bit by a shark than you are to win the lottery, like the big lottery, let's say. Some of the you could win the scratch off stuff, but you're only going to win like $5 or $3. And really a lot of times, and they know that, it's a psychological thing, when you win $5 in the lottery, you reinvest those $5 into 5 more lottery tickets, right? And so it's like a cyclical thing. But so the answer to your question in the short is no, I don't gamble. I am adverse. I speak against gambling. I speak about how it's a gambling is a tax against people who are bad at math, is my opinion. I have Sash Whip. I can apply a weak. This is good. This guy needs to be weakened. He can also be killed. Vigilance. We gain block and enter calm. This is good. I love those movies where like the person can count cards and like beat the house, because at the end of the day the game is still just a mathematical thing, and if you know how to yeah, I'm more of a play for fun. I enjoy the game itself, so like the actual mechanic of like scratching something off the card is so fun. I love doing that. So but they know that. They know that scratching off stuff is fun to do, and that like hooks you into this. It's like smoking a cigarette is like this oral fixation. It's fun to like light it up with the lighter. You're dealing with fire and burning stuff, and then you get to like flick your butt or flick the ash off of it, and like you wave it around and you get it. You know, it's a thing to do, and it's fun to do outside of the fact that you're getting nicotine in your body. I don't have any foresight at all in life, right? They're weak to all enemies. I don't ever gain block. Can I not kill this guy? I don't think I can kill him. Let's try to kill him. definitely weaken him. 28. How much damage would this do? 20. No, not enough to kill him. Oh, I can gain hit points. We need to do this. Drink. I think I've had him boned here. I think I need a gain block. I used up all my miracles in the first turn to kill that one guy. I love that was good. Wave the hand. Whenever you gain block, apply it. So, but I don't have anything really to gain block. Apply 2 weak. Weak is good. I think I just did apply weak. No, I didn't. What did the sash do? I think I fucked up the sash. I think we need to do this. So should I wave first and then this? Or should I try to kill this guy? I can't kill this guy. I think I have to do the weak. And vigilance. I also have somebody like grinding wood right outside of my house, like 20 feet, maybe 10 yards. No, 10 yards is like a football field. No, yeah, about 10 yards. That's about right. 10 yards is 30 feet. They're like, you might be able to hear that in my microphone. I got somebody grinding up trees right outside my house. Can't think. I hate when that happens. Okay, I don't. Do I want to end my turn? I do. We're done. Job's done. But when I get stuff, forget about that. Let me see what you guys are saying. All right. I will see you probably at Adam's. If I get off before Adam is over, I'm gonna hang out with him at his place. I will see you. See you, bud. Good talking with you. Thanks for hanging out. Tell Adam I said hey. Tell everybody over there I said what's up. That sounds funny to say. You don't have to do that. I don't have to put that on you. What I need to do is put on my headphones. Here we go. It's gamer headphones time. I forgot I could do that. They're like really right outside. I have to look at them. They're like right outside my place. Forget about it. Okay. Can I hear it? I can't hear it. Oh well. I'll have to end the game. I'd rather have the headphones on and not be able to hear the game. But now I also probably can't hear people's chat. Let me put something in chat real quick. I can hear it. I just can't hear the game. That's fine. Okay. Retain. I want to retain. Tranquility, Spirit Shield. Gain 3 block for each card in your hand. 12 block. Oh, okay. That's good. I think I want to do that. And then, like, what? At the end of your turn, if you're in Calm, gain 7 block. Oh, and it's a power. Yeah, this is good. Okay, I think I have to do this. Okay, end the turn. I get to keep some of these. Yeah. And I got an insight. Yep, I blocked everything, but I got wounded. Okay. Then they're no longer vulnerable. That's no good. But they are still weakened for 2 more turns. Diva form. Here we go. This is a good card. I remember this. At the start of my turn, gain 1, and increase this gain by 1 each turn. And I've got an extra one right now. And I gain 7 block, and however much block I get from my cards. And I could just draw 2 extra cards. Oh, scry, gain block, and deal damage. Halt is good. I'm not in Wrath, though. Deal 11 damage. Wait for it, wait for it. 6 and 5 is 11, and I'm getting 7 plus some. I do want to cast this. I think I have to cast this. Okay. And that's it. Maybe this one. Another one. Again. Ah, I could enter Wrath now. Making them do more damage as well. I would gain energy, maybe, maybe not. I'm about to gain a lot of block from all this. There goes my ability to get my Wrath, though. I could do this just for the block. Skip it. I could do this just for the block. Okay. 18, good. He's going to do another wound. There comes 3 wounds. Ouch, but I got the insight, so that helps. Foresight at the start of your turn. Scry 3 is good. Nine and 5 is 14. Plus I'm going to get 7. Plus for each card in your hand. That will these will count. I can't play these. Nope. I need a med kit to play those. Ah, this is why I'm getting an extra turn here. I see. So I've only got 1 defensive thing, as well as this and this. I could cast this now. Oh, I could maybe try to kill him. How much damage? 11 and... Oh, come off of that. 6. So 17, not enough. I do want to try to kill this guy, though. So I think we do it anyway. At least that one. Gain the block or do the 6. 9 and 5 is 14, so 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. They would do a damage to me. Let's go for the attack. I'll take a point of damage. 12, yeah, they do 2 damage to me. More wounds. These guys were great, wounded me big time. Scry these guys for sure. And now Deva form is kicking in big time. Sash Whip. If the last card was an attack, then apply 2 weak. Okay. 2 turns of weakness for this guy, I guess. Spirit Shield. Strike. Defend. And turn. Well, at least we got through this fight. That's good. I guess we keep going. Very, very, very wounded. I'll keep all them. All the wounds, get them out of the way. as well use it. In the turn. Keep the tranquility. Haven't needed it. How many wounds do I have? Skip that. There we go. Eruption. Sash whip. Strike. Job's done. Here we go. If you end your turn without block, gain block. It's pretty dope. Duplication, I'll take it. And I will add a card. Do I have to? I do have to click them all. This one's good. It's not upgraded. Cut through fate. Ooh, but it is upgraded, but it's not really that great of a card. This is upgraded. And calm. Otherwise intercalm. Kind of like this. I like the attacks. Okay. Return. Job's done. We played it. We played the game. We did a Slay the Spire. I have to exit because I don't have sound in my ears. Try playing it again. I could go into a different game. I could go to marbles. I kind of want to play marbles. Also, could just stop streaming. I've been going for 4 hours. I don't have to go forever. I don't have like a concerted thing that I want to be doing today. Didn't pick anything. I could also come back on later on in the day. I could hang out with Adam. I do have some like streaming work. I want to add closed captions. I can look into that right now. We could watch Adam a little bit. See what they're talking about. Subjugating people?
How do you do it? In the rival.
I'm interested in French brown heads.
Oh, then you're gonna like Wilf now. She's already been rizzed by someone.
Interested in a French lady.
Yeah, there we go.
French people are meh.
What? French people are not meh. You don't know what he's talking about. I like the French.
What shall
French
we
people are
take?
awesome.
What are we? Yeah, let's get stuff.
I wish I was a French person. If only I was so lucky. I wish I could speak French. I can't speak French.
Often comes up with a lot of results. It's been really solid. I do think the one downside for Eternal Fire
Yeah,
now,
first the 3D Max. Okay.
Towards B. I was only panicked when I heard him start.
Elige. The elite. Elige. Okay. Now what? Music. Skip that. Back up. The triple that the bearded badger. I also went live. That's true. Magic the Gathering, Star Sector, Subnauticas. Could go back into some Subnautica-ery. I love that game so much. Now that I am affiliated, I like don't know what to do. It's like I have a toy box full of toys. Like, wow, what toy do I play with? It's like too much. It's too much. Maybe just Black Mesa. Just restart Black Mesa. I never beat the thing. I never beat Black Mesa. But it makes sense to like start over. I do love the game Half-Life, and this is what it is. Is it not going to show Black Mesa? Why does this game hate me? Why does OBS hate me? OBS, why do you hate me? So, game capture not warped. Could do the display capture. Black Mesa. I have a specific one for it. Let's see if it'll load it. Let's see on my phone. Takes me a second. Oh, I'm also watching a short hike still. I'm going to check that. So let's go to Black Mesa. And the stream. Should have been in Slay the Spire. Somehow botched that, huh? Black Mesa. Okay. Good, resume. Let's load. I think we have a card save here. Let's look at this. Load. Zen manual save. Yeah, that's a pretty good place to start. Okay, so not a new game. Not a true new game. Surface tension? Here we go. Let's have some fun. Oh, they found me. Done this. There's stuff in here. Are they gonna come in here too? They're gonna grenade me is what they're gonna do. They don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Did they go down here? Where did they go? Came from. Sir, you need to die. Have another buddy friend somewhere? Yeah, it was a fun game. Problem is that we have music also playing. Here we go. How do I crouch? Space. I was trying to crouch the whole time. You guys dead? Oh yes, that was a connection. Terminator music. There's someone right there. Get out of here. He's trying to kill me. I'm dead. They got me. Try again. This part. There's health there the whole time. This guy go. We should have taken that stuff. Really just kind of come out of nowhere. Yeah, this guy was there the whole time. Don't frag me. Rocket launcher. Oh. Where's the rocket launcher? That's a leg. I thought that was the rocket launcher. If this amped music could actually have that stop, that'd be great. Oh, I think they want this thing. Whoa, we're taking fire. We're taking fire here. Yeah, you better run. I think we're supposed to fight him with that, but this gun's way better. Okay, let's go back and heal. Now that music is over, gotta think again. More ammo. This dead guy. Try to fight me? I don't think so. Or something in here. 50%. This gun. This gun, this gun, this gun, this gun. We got a lot of stuff. I guess we got everything. What's up here? Like it wants me to get up there? Maybe it does. I'm up. There's nothing up here. Why am I up here? They're not gonna want you to like do this in the middle of combat. Why did they make that up there though? It's a waste. I guess if I want to go up there, they're gonna let me up there. There's this part. Maybe we'll just go for a nice swim. What do you think? Or not? we had a gun that shot underwater, like a crossbow. We just ran over here, swam a little bit, right to the ladder. Look at the ladder. Wouldn't be so bad, would it? Don't like that I can't see very well under the water. What's that? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So I didn't do that right. Oh, there he goes. I think there's more than one. Yep. I'm hoping they come right close to me. There he is. I just barely see him. They are fast swimmers. Super fast, super deadly little tadpoles. No effect. Scary. Let's go hunting. There's two. Gotcha. Oh, oh, they hunted me first. That was dead. This one's gonna die. They died. They're dead. I got it. Whew. Spicy meatballs, that's what those are. A lot of little hard parts right here. Very enjoyable. I do want to go in here. Yes, sir. Did I reload? I did. Very good. There we go. What's this? Ah, that's the good stuff right there. You don't actually have to kill them. You can just turn that on and run over here. They can't get you. I think they can actually pop out right there. I could be wrong. Maybe not. We did a thing. That's where we came from. That's where we're going. Judge into the water. Doesn't look amazing. Actually, does look pretty good. Sounds pretty good too. It feels unrealistic. I'm just like running along as fast as I am running here. You can't run through water fast. It slows you down. Pretty sure. Get out of here. No. No, sir. Unacceptable. The flashlight is atrocious. That's better than nothing. Should I turn the camera off? Should I turn this off? Let's turn the camera off. There we go. We don't need that on. It breaks the immersion, I think. Oh, I do think a little bit. And I do like to break the immersion. I'm British. I'm not actually British. 25% equals. We're doing a thing. Okay. F6. Crowbar. I guess we do need to be over here. Oh, I see. It's a jump. And I botched it. Okay. It's probably not even a jump. It's probably just a okay. I think I botched it again. A minor fracture was detected. I detected that too. We just try going this way. Something's gonna happen right here. This one. I don't think so, doggy. I'm gonna go right back down here in a second. Where are they at? Shit. I got another fracture. I detected that too. Guess I should have just murdered him. Here they come. Sorry, little guy. That guy. Good stuff. Got health back here, buddy? Seeing a lot of health packs. Yeah, I don't have the health for this. Especially if we're under attack. Let's kill this guy. Throw this into the middle of all these guys. Do it twice, 3 times. I want those. Tell me it's a dead end. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Seems like a fight. There's another guy. Oh. The fence protected him. Unbelievable. The rock is protecting him. I thought you were hit. You're not getting hit. Unacceptable. Did he die? He did die. That's acceptable. Oh. Not today, gentlemen. Killed the scrap. What the hatch? Okay. See that one. That's not what I thought was going to. Oh my gosh. Hello, you little guy. Crowbar. You gonna blow yourself up? Nope. Just run around. Oh, this is a minefield. That's what I want to see. Pull up. More little guys? Yep. Crawling through racks, that's cheating. Long load for this computer. Oh, I like this part. Wait. couple hits off. React quite fast enough. That guy reacted perfectly, so did this other guy. Look at that! Is that a turret? That feels like a turret. He's cheating. Go down this way. Oh, that's also cheating. Where'd he go? What's that? Okay, let's start using these things. Where's the enemy? Oh, I got something for you too. I can just see you. I am hit. That's true. Okay, so how do we go forward? Looks like it. Ow. Scary. Whoa, it pushed me backwards. Whoops, wrong button. That guy's definitely dead. Watch your foot. Oh, we might not be able to recover from this position. Here we go. Figure out what was shooting at us. That's it right there. Here. That's a problem. It is a turret, let's see. What? Let's go shotgun.
Heads up!
Do that.
Power 85%.
Blow me up. Little pig, little pig. Your stuff, that's it. Sorry if I blew you up, buddy. My bad. See anything? Okay, F6. Whoa. Let me shoot. We got him. It's toasty though. Could still be alive, still making music. Let me see him out here. Really want to be doing this? What's up? Right on. It's up and away. Some sketchiness up here. Okay. So sketchy. Uh-oh. Didn't quite make that, did I? Ouch. Ouch, I detected that too. This is true. I am about to die. All because of this one little jump. Second level jump. Third. What a health pack. Not today. Although I'm just gonna die up there. That feels like cheating. Just teleporting in guys to kill me now. Feels like 7 days integration. I need to play with 7 days integration. Get that going. Now that I can. Not everybody can do that. I'm special. I think I'm special. Oh, back in business. Fracture? What fracture?
Power 95%. Power level is 100%.
Something's fine.
Medical systems engaged.
Something exploded.
Morphine administered.
I think it's okay. I was right, it was okay. I detected that too. Also detected I have more ammo. got more than that. That's fun. And I don't want to go down there.
Power 65.
This is the monitor.
Power 80%.
Legs. Wow, it's like rockets.
Power 95%.
It is. It takes me right back. This is the upgraded version, Black Mesa, that they re-released. Kind of their remake. I'm back for more. Back to watch me die. Okay. He's cheating. He has wall hacks. But he's also dead. What's in here? We got more rockets. More baddies. You're dead. Something happened here. I pushed a button. Something happened. Okay. Got a loading screen. And grenades. I'll see it. Do your thing. Burb. Oh. Watch out. The guy's shooting at me. Shooting at me again. Quit that. Why would you do that? Should be a bigger guy down here. I would like to go over there, but I do see it's whiny.
Power 95%.
That's good. Bits and pieces of that last guy. I guess we're going this way. I see the problem. If I don't kill it, I'll accidentally walk into it for sure. That could be a problem up there. Okay, we're good. This could also be a problem. That's the problem. Nope. Well, there it is. I see it. Get, hide. We have a rocket. That guy is definitely dead. I think that's gonna be one too. Ah, stuff. What's this? Snacks. There we go. Do your homework? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's not much to watch. Enjoy your homework. You should probably just be focusing on your homework. I just wanted it to be focused. You missed my ungodly large floating head. It'll come back. It'll come back. I just wanted to focus. I wanted to pick my nose in peace. Just leave me be. I think maybe going into like a camera-free mode gives the stream a little bit more, I don't know, versatility, something. maybe more universality. It's like you don't have this detractor of having to look at someone's head. You just pay attention to the game. It's just the game. This is a minefield. Oh boy. Let's do this thing. It's okay. It could be anybody, and that's kind of the thing. And this game is kind of like that. I want you to be like immersed in the game. I want you to feel what I'm feeling. You know. So for like a first-person shooter, where it's kind of designed to have you in the game, inside my own head, to have you also see my face is a little distracting. Maybe it's a little not so humble to always show my face. I don't know. I'm just playing with it. It's a good question. Thank you for asking.
Power level is 100%.
Oh, I see. Watch out. Let's hit F6, because we're going to mess this up. No way, first try. There's that guy I just killed. His guts. In the hole. 2 points. 2 points. I've played this before. I knew that guy was going to be there. Didn't know that I was going to get on the first try. Usually it takes me a few of those shots. Oh, cuidado. I almost tried to play it like I was Mr. Smooth. So you need to kill that guy in order to get through this part. Let's blow these up. Okay. Should be a little easier. Yeah, so if you don't kill that guy first, he'll shoot you and kill you while you duck through here. And then you can disable this thing right here. And then you can climb it. And drop down into, oops, and go to the next part of this level.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that
Won't let
door
me.
and you'll see what I
Lowers
mean.
the gun.
I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Pistol whip him. Try to blow him up. Not much room for me to go hide, but here we go. Watch out, buddy.
Look out!
I think I am playing Postal 2. I just murdered that guy in cold blood. I see. There's a little problem here, isn't there? Let's go this way. Cuidado. Easy does it. Uh-huh. That's not nice. That's still not nice. I don't want to attack that. That was not something I wanted to attack. Ouch. Got me. We're going this way. It's this guy. That's all his fault. Your fault too, buddy. It actually, it didn't hurt at all. It was painless death. Okay, we got a little gas leak here. That's also not good. Ah, but we could push this. And then jump. And then jump. That way we don't have to climb the stairs. Can I touch this? I can. Okay, what's in here? Nothing? Okay. They got a lot of traps set up here. I see. Yeah, we have music. I want to get inside there. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's go this way. Let's not go this way. Here we go. Here we go over this part. I think there's multiple ways to do this. Here we go. I'm gonna go up there. But not close enough. Didn't die. Didn't die. Screwdriver. Okay. Keep going. I have to shoot a box at some point. I remember that. This box. Kill this box with the shotgun. There we go. Math is hard. I agree with that. I studied calculus. Only if it's differential calculus, then I'll do it. I took honors integral and honors differential calculus theory in college. Functions, I could probably do that. That's basically computer science. Computer science, you want your functions to be modular, so that you don't have to you just change one thing, it's not going to change everything. You just take stuff out, put stuff in. Modular functionality. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Just over all this. That's stopping me, that whole thing. I think this is where we started. I think I just did a full loop-de-loo. Damn it. I can't go that way. Yeah, I gotta do all this again now. Damn it. Okay, well. Yeah. Calculus and shit, yeah. Oh, I almost blew myself up. Yeah, calculus is real interesting. It's like, it has a lot to do with the rate of stuff, the rate of flow. So if you're pouring water out of a cup and into another cup, there is a calculus to the rate of flow of the water. And you can figure out everything about that. Art. In college, I studied art. Digital media art was my background. But I almost took math. I almost went in the math direction. Then I almost went to computer science. And then I went to art. But we're hearing myself on the phone. That's why. That's hearing it. Echo there. Sorry. Oh, I never use it anymore. I never do any of that stuff. So we did all this already. I came up here. We jumped over this. We jumped over this. We did this. We got to this. Oh, here we go. This was the part I missed. Whoops. And we get the gun. And we go to the next part. Job's done. Job's done. Put your hand inside that thing. Watch this. Ready? Do it. Put your hand in there. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, he stuck his hand in that thing. And it like squealed while he was doing it. Nope, now it's my gun. It shoots bees at people. It's like a beehive gun you put on yourself. Hey, buddy.
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
Oh, let's go. Kill him? He's on my side. I actually need him to... I don't really need him. He's supposed to be coming with me. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Let's try one more time.
All right, I'm ready.
There he goes. I can get this guy to talk to another guy, and then that'll get me access into this room. Oh, well, I think I can get access into the room without him. But it's like a little challenge to get him
kind
there.
of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it.
Boosh. I could also just do F6. Well, you wanted me to do it, and then F9. I killed him. You asked me to kill him. I killed him. I also hit F6. Must have been the win.
Watch your head, Doc.
I'm watching. That thing. Alien aircraft. I told you to stay back there, buddy. This guy's a goner.
Oh, Jesus. Heads up!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did not make that. It's dead. This guy, he's dead. Ooh. Didn't make it. My grenade did not go through the railing there. I want him to stay.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
There you go. Stay right there, buddy. Here comes the military. Right? They're gonna blow up all those guys. Bunny hop. Can't do that right at this part. Look. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Both. I like both. They'll make me choose. I'd probably eat more pancakes. Because I don't have a waffle maker. But if I had a waffle maker, I'd probably make more waffles. I think probably pancakes is more universal. I wanted a rocket. That's good. This thing. We're about to die. This thing is a pain in my balls. That's fun. It's a fun game.
You're the boss. I'll hold the fort.
I am the boss. Stay put, buddy. Oh, that looks cool. How do I find? It's very high. It's very smooth. Load. One more time. One more time. There we go. Where's our little bug arm? Here we go. Shoot this thing. Let the bees do all the work. Recharge. And the bees aren't as fun as just murdering them. Oosh. There's someone behind me? That guy stayed alive? He took some heat. That was fun. I like the combat in this game. It's very invigorating. And cozy. It's very cozy. It takes me back. Takes me back. Paradise City. Ow. That guy's dead. Did he get a good shot off? I got a shot off. There's another guy. 2 more guys? Is that... I blew myself up. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Ah, too much fun. Whoa, it started me in a weird place. Okay, I think I'm just gonna quit. Disconnect. I also don't know how to check my FPS. Let's find that out. Options. Developer consoles off. How do you find out your FPS? I don't know. Don't know. Forget about it. Don't need to know. Alt F4. Quit. Quit. Ah. Back to space. Back to another scene. Cozy. There I am. There's my dumb face with headphones. I could take the headphones off. Oh, the guy's gone. I can take my headphones off. I had somebody grinding wood right outside my house for like an hour. Just ground up a whole tree. Waffle or pancakes. Both are good. I want both. I want both waffles and pancakes. I have new emotes. You should be able to tell that I have new emotes. Why does it not show up here? OBS has to like refresh or something? I have to go to Chrome. These are my new emotes. One of them comes from Shenanigans. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it. You saw it. Look at all them emotes on the screen. I like the little emotes behind my camera in the screen. I did a good job with that. I don't even know how I did that. You're going to break it with emotes. Hold your horse. Should I do a raid? I've got 4 viewers. I can do a raid. Let's raid out. I've only got it in me today. It's 12 o'clock. I could do my walk. I should just get out of here. I don't know if I have another game. My wrists. I'm feeling it. I'm old, man. Us old people, we get it in our wrists. You get to 40, you'll feel it in your wrists. You get to 40, you're going to look good like me. You're breaking it. You're breaking it. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold. I like how it makes a little song out of it. Oh, you're not the only one. Control X, Control VV. That's the one downside of the text-to-speech thing. Like, how do I stop her from talking? Let's see if I can stop her. How do I stop her? Oh, she goes again. Refresh? Yeah. I can refresh it, and that just reloads the website. And I can click to unmute, but it deletes the whole log from the thing. But if you started it again, it would just keep going again. But that is the way I can stop it. Aha, I have a way. Cozy School 1. All right, who should I raid? That's another tough question I always struggle to answer. Is Adam still going? No, Adam quit out? What? What? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. He's got to keep going. If I got to keep going, he's got to keep going. And he didn't raid out. Son of a gun. Oh, I can also do this. It's this one. There you go. I just turn it down. Uh-oh, what happened with Fairy? What did he do? What didn't he do? Fairy is off the chain. Fairy is uncontrollable. Apparently they've already. Well, you gotta let people be themselves. You know what I'm saying? And just roll with the punches. How do I do this? Here we go. It's this one. And then raid. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody that we know. I could raid Bearded. Let me raid Bearded. Bearded is a good friend of mine. If you don't know Bearded, you should know Bearded. Bearded helped me grow when I was real small. And he gave me a lot of good tips. He's just a great guy. Let's raid him. Start the raid. Yeah, but that's a good idea. I will catch you tomorrow. I'll be on, and probably Adam will be on as well. And you need to do your homework, young man. Do your homework, go to school, get good grades, and I'll see you later. And I'll give you financial advice. I can impart some financial wisdom onto you in the future. I appreciate you being here, man. It's been a pleasure just hanging out with you. Thank you. And we raid into the night. And I stopped streaming into the night.